What the kills Will Smith?
Get me out
What's
of
it
this
gonna do?
and then push the button.
What's it going to do?
Right. Fresh.
I can't press it.
Press it, I gotta press it! Man, I can't wait to see Spamton in the new Pokemon game. He's gonna be so fun.
Are we live yet?
Yes.
If
Is it
If-
just a
if
black
I get a-
screen, or am I fucking stupid? Oh no, I'm
It's
stupid.
playing an ad.
Oh.
yeah, if I ever acquire a Gimmighoul in like my main team in any of the Gen 9 games, I'm gonna name him Scamp Tonk. Like,
Don't forget to post the announcement.
I
I
would have thought you would have had that, Jimmy. I don't have any of that sorted.
All right.
I'll do it.
Thank you, Iris.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm Gimme Ghoul.
you're Scamp Tonk, actually.
Why are we like this?
Because we're epic.
I just want to live in a small chest and collect golden coins.
You know what? That's so valid. I have a jar of just shiny things that I have thrown in there, including like the handful of sequins I stole from the wedding I went to with Iris when I was drunk.
Including the lost gold bullion of 40 and the 65.
I can't wait for just years in the future, like when after the couple that got married, get old and sort of wind down. Now remember, kiddos, in the will, we had you collect all of the wedding decor afterwards, but that was for a deliberate reason. You see, inside the gems, we have stored Grandpappy's will that shall be passed down to you. Great treasures will be unfolded before you. And then they look for the will, and it's just like, what the fuck? And then Jamie,
Holding the sequins
the
in my
middle
hand.
of in the middle of bear country, be like, yeah, I get $1 billion,
Bear
Yeah.
country.
Yeah. Bear country.
Bear country.
Yeah.
I begin doing the Turbo Macarena.
Yeah.
Jamie was bear race.
The whole time.
The
The
whole
whole
time.
time.
The
Anyways,
whole time.
the whole time. Hello, people. We still have people coming in because we sent our announcement in late. Woo!
It's fine. We were just letting people come in, and we were just waiting for everything
We're
to
just-
stabilize. It's all good.
Vibing and booling. Hey James,
Yeah.
Hi.
do you want to introduce us to this shit, or should I do it?
I will do it. I know what I'm doing. Hello, y'all. Welcome to another episode of DBA. But what's this? The locker room's different. Well, wouldn't you know, we're doing another one of our DBA Season 6, or DBA 90 session, which, like DBA, where, it's a fighting tournament organization, shonen anime, except usually it doesn't actually end up being fighting tournament, it ends up being fighting things in the world other than other people. DBA,
Yeah.
fun stuff. But this is a little bit of a flashback, a blast from the past, where we're seeing a little bit of what happened back, 20 plus years ago. Where we get to see some DBA contestants from the mid, early, late 90s. This episode is probably going to be around, I think we said, 1994, roughly, is when this one's happening.
Yeah, no, every episode so far has been in 1994. This one's taking place in August.
1994.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm running this one. Normally Kakapo runs these, but I said hand it over because originally I wanted to do a Halloween session, and all of our session slots have been booked up until 100, which is why everything is kind of slowed down to a snail's pace, people might have noticed. But scheduling and people having issues come up kind of killed the ability of that happening in October, so Halloween session in November, guys. It's never too late for Halloween.
Ooh. What's the scariest thing of all? Thanksgiving! Yay!
Having to talk to your relatives.
Yeah, now, Jamie, are you going to introduce everyone, or shall I give my little blurb that I wanted to first?
You can do your blurb first, and then we'll get into who the players for today are.
For sure, yes. Hey, it's a me, Kakapo. I'm the original progenitor of the 90s sessions, and initially, everything here was just going to be me, good old me, running a big old series. However, for those who follow this channel, sure hasn't been a lot of 90s lately, and that's because I fucked up, I goofed up. Without
You
getting
done goofed.
yeah, without getting too self-deprecating or anything like that, basically the initial way I was handling the 90s, I feel is a bit flawed. Led to a lot of demotivation and just a lot of things not happening. Plus, I was focused on other things. However, I realized, hey, other people can run this just like normal DBA. It'll keep things going. I can play a bunch of people that I've already introduced, establish them a bit more, because a lot of them had the personality of cardboard beforehand. So I'm fixing that, motherfuckers. And we'll get to that soon. But and yeah, just in general, hopefully more shit will be happening. Who knows? Whenever people want to do them, we just talk about it and more shit can happen. And in the background, I'll prepare the stuff I initially had planned for the 90s. Make it bigger and better than ever. So hopefully 90s is back. It'll be here every once in a while. And yeah. And now we can probably get to the players.
Yeah. So let's start at the top of the list. Hi Drake, are you awake today?
No. I was shoving noodles in my mouth.
Fuck you, bud. Introduce
Hey
yourself.
guys. Hey, I'm Drake. I'm the resident piece of shit. I'm just garbage and trash and should fall in a hole. I'm very sick, but I'm gonna push through it. You guys are just epic. I'm playing Shillelagh, an equally, if not more, bigger piece of shit.
I reach into Drake's beating heart and punch the fucking self-deprecation beam out of your body.
I'd love if you did that because I wouldn't be sick anymore.
I'm not sure that's how that works. Anyways, let's go on to Penny.
Hi, it's a me.
No, it's not. Where's my penny?
It's pining.
Yahoo! Woo! Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm also here. I'm resident streamer. Fucking
Resident streamer.
yeah. Tell me if things are like too quiet, too loud, not loud enough, not quiet enough. Tell me if you just want me to stop streaming for fun, just to fuck up everything.
Please don't.
I'm playing Eileen Wonderland. Funny baby. She blacksmiths weapons. She gives them to God. She has a hammer that literally no one else, I think, in the party except maybe Balthazar could even lift.
Monty maybe.
No. I say only Balthazar because his epithet is fucking horse piss.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Balthazar would just nonchalantly walk up to Thor's hammer, pick it up and be like, "What's wrong?
Yeah, I know.
What's up?"
But yeah,
he casually walks up to the cross of Jesus Christ and goes like, this is pretty light.
Alright. Well, I think we should go on to my other wife, Iris.
Hello, it's me. I'm the other wife. Yeah.
She's here. For whatever reason.
Oh no, that's the oil wife.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for.
Yeah, Iris is here. Anyways, Kakapo.
Oh hi, it's me again. Today I'll be playing Nuke. The first character who was initially cardboard, but now won't be, Monty Hotspot. He's one of the announcers for this tournament, for the Season 6 tournament.
I have not
However,
read his kit yet.
It's okay.
You
Oh, good
made
idea.
a mistake.
He's been upgraded.
You only sent it to me like an hour ago.
He's been upgraded
That's
to
fair.
a neoplastic polymer. You know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's not cardboard anymore.
Oh, I give you an amputation and put on a crab arm where it was. Sorry, I got a bad roll this time around. But yeah, Monty's here. We haven't seen his epithet yet, but we will this time, and it's really funny. So
His epithet is smorgasbord.
yeah, you got it. Get 50 billion prof.
Thanks.
And why don't we go on to the last player? It's Rush.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Roche. You might recognize me from such ultimate hits as Lizard or Slime, or sometimes even that chest in a dungeon that you're not sure is a mimic, but you don't want to make, but you want to be safe. Today I'm playing a character who we've seen, you know, before in the 90s, Balthazar, except this time they've got a glow up.
He's
Very,
They
very.
went to a
doing-
fucking hair salon and got rid of that dirty ass hat.
Yeah, they took his hat and just turned it into a goatee and slapped it on his chin.
Man can grow hair fast.
Yeah.
It's been a couple months.
It's the 90s.
It's only-
It just worked like that back then.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it really did.
Yeah.
Also, no, it hasn't, bitch. It's been a couple of weeks.
And
Listen,
may be wondering-
Balthazar could just tell the hairs in his chin to get out.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, Jamie.
it's fine. And I'm not sure if I introduced myself properly, but I'm James. I'm the GM, as mentioned previously. I usually play this funny little fucker, Dr. Cosmo LeBlanc, otherwise known as Oz. But today, we're gonna do something a little different. As people who are in our fine dining server, Awawa, you should join it, by the way. We have cool shit in there. I don't have the link. I'm gonna keep announcing while someone else grabs the link, please. You know, we're doing a little something different. You know, it's been mentioned, probably, that LeBlanc is gonna be giving a little tour of the institution that he works at. You know, for funsies. Mostly because this institution kind of needs funding because they're a little bit underfunded. Don't worry about that. You know, it's the Daybreak Bay Institute for Epithetical Research.
Yeah.
They research epithets, and nothing bad could happen. Don't worry about the rumors about what happens after dark. It's perfectly fine. So that's where the party is gonna be going today. So yeah, if you want to have fun with us, I'd recommend you join our funny little Discord server. Penny already posted the links.
I did it.
Thank
So
you,
did
Penny. I
Soleil.
love you. Thank you, Soleil, for posting the link a second time. With that, I think we can
Yeah.
go on to the funny episode. You all ready?
For me, episode.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You set? Alright, let me move everyone onto the map. Let me know if everything loads in properly. It's a little bit of a biggie map, so it might take a couple seconds for some of ya.
Well, first things first, let me just fix something. There we go.
Ah, my stats
What?
are incorrect. It looks like someone pulled out without grabbing the character sheet first.
Well, let me fix that. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see it.
Oh my gosh, I'm in GM mode.
Hey,
You-
Kakapo, maybe you should have figured out about that beforehand.
You fucking Grongus McSporingo.
It looked normal. It looked normal.
You're not normal. Is everyone
Normal.
else fine?
I'm fine. I had to find the corner of hell we're in, but
We need to put some like warnings on the GM layer, like, "Hey, bitch, can you read this? Maybe you should switch
Yeah.
to player."
Let me give
would
Roche
be really funny.
side because there's definitely no reason why I'm giving you all lighting. There we go. Can you see, Roche?
Yep.
All right. So, you all have been, asked, requested, forced to come to the Daybreak Bay Institute for Epithetical Research, where LeBlanc is reluctantly going to be giving you a nice little tour today. So, you all kind of gather at your own rates that you normally would, waiting in this little waiting room. LeBlanc's kind of just like leaning against the wall, tapping his foot. You guys all, talk if you want a little bit.
I imagine Balthazar entering would have probably been like they have their stop sign sort of on, like, wrapped onto them, like, one would sling a rifle over their shoulder, except they have chains. It appears that Balthazar is wearing some new clothes with some armor that seems to be made of scrap, or it kind of looks like scrap, but it seems like pretty okay metal as they just sort of walk in, look around. Oh, pretty nice place you've got here, Doctor.
It's not like I decorate this place. Just kind of, just like very disinterested look on on their face. They do not want to be doing this, obviously.
Kind of figured you didn't decorate it. I don't think. I almost wonder who would willingly decorate it like this. It just seems like a big, expensive place to do things.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what a research facility is for. It's more just practical use, and whatever. So, just kind of like counting heads. There's like 4 of you. I think that's... Looks at clipboard that they have. It says 5. I guess we're waiting on someone.
Yeah, for those who would look over to him, Monty's been, sitting down on a chair. It seems that he got around here, like, the earliest, and has just been waiting for the past while, just sort of, like, rapidly tapping, his foot on the ground. I would say he's on his phone, playing games, but this is the fucking 90s, so he can suck a dick,
He's on his phone.
He's
It's
got
bigger
a
than
Game
him.
Boy! When did the Game Boy come out?
Before 1994.
Yeah, Game Boy!
Yeah, he's just tapping, just sort of, all that stuff, like, clearly, like, very antsy and all that stuff, but still, like, not, like, being, like, rude or dismissive or anything like that. Probably would have said hello to you guys, seeing as you're the contestants in the tournament that he announces and stuff like that.
Hello, Monty.
Hey, friend, pal, buckaroo, Balthazar. Yeah.
How are you two doing, Eileen? Looks at Shillelagh.
She covers her face and squeaks.
No, baby!
Eileen has Eileen has in her hand. She actually does have a Game Boy. She looks up from it like, doing alright. I'm trying out this thing. Ziana gave it to me. It says it's a Game Boy. You can hear the faint sounds of Super Mario World playing.
Yeah. Like, Monty, like, subtly, like, not subtly, but, like, discreetly just sort of, slid over, looks down.
It looks,
I didn't have those when I was growing up. We were fucking lucky.
that looks, interesting, I guess. What's it do?
You just sort of, like, play games, I think.
Huh.
She's sort of like, I don't know, this is new to me as well.
That's fair.
For the general knowledge of people, just in case it matters, I don't think it will. The Game Boy originally came out in 1989.
Yeah.
Fun!
Sounds about right.
Well,
so it's not exactly new.
Yeah. The
Oh.
Game Boy and the Soviet Union had an overlap of 2 years. Continue, sorry.
Wow.
I guess while we're waiting for something, I just thought about it again. You make things, right?
Yeah. She puts it away. You know, blacksmith. You know.
Yeah.
The hammer is like on the ground in front of her. It is making an obvious and still continuous crack in the ground. It is damaging the floor just by being there. Because it is fucking heavy.
You know, I feel like one of these days, I should like introduce you to my sister. She's also she makes things. She's really good at it too. She makes her own materials. She's, you know, really helpful in the effort of. They pause a little bit. You know what's happening overseas.
Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. I don't really. I'm not really familiar with what's going on out in the world here. This world. Not from around
This
here.
world?
Yeah, just sort of. Monty just sort of looks at Eileen. Well, damn, what kind of rock are you living under? Like, even if you ain't familiar with shit, like you've been living in Daybreak for a few months at least.
I don't know, like maybe 2 months. I don't know. I've been kind of
Let me
in
take
my
a look at the
workshop.
timeline.
I don't know how long I've been here. Anyway, I've been in my workshop just pretty much most of the time, or being dragged around by Ziana.
1, 2, okay.
Huh.
June.
Well,
But, you know, before that,
6 months.
before that, was kind of in like a big, like, different, I don't know how to explain it. Place that does not exist as a country.
Balthazar looks at you and smoke comes out of his ears.
Yeah, no, Eileen's having trouble trying to explain it.
Well,
Mm.
either way, for your information, there is a war going on.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm trying to, sort of beef myself up so I can, you know, fight back against it, you know, all of that stuff. I, figure, you know, it's a big thing, probably some people are here to go with it. It seems like a lot of people are here just, because there aren't many hero types around, so,
Yeah, it'd be really weird if DBA became some sort of, like, hero save the world organization. I mean, isn't this just like a fighting tournament?
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here.
I will note,
And to make
Balthazar
weapons.
mentioned the thing of like, oh, there aren't many heroes around that are like willing to help with it. They did look at Shillelagh for a moment, then look away.
Shillelagh's had her face covered this entire time, so she can't see anyone looking at her.
But Blanc has
Yeah,
noticed
yeah.
this and is just like saddled up and is like hands just very slowly reaching out to poke her on the head.
Yeah.
She can't see and prepare herself.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. Shit's pretty big. I mean, it's effectively World War III. Kid. Yeah.
There were
Yeah,
other world
kid-
wars.
Oh. Just sort of like looks. Just bites the lip.
I really wish I wasn't living through a historical event right now.
There's always historical events going on. Pokes Shillelagh.
Yeah.
She immediately sort of like jumps. Is like, ah!
Hey, bud, what are you doing over here in the corner acting like you don't want to be here at all?
She spreads fingers, looks at you with one eye. I'm not doing anything. I'm just listening.
Sure, bud. You gonna stop acting like a scared cat, or like...
She slowly lowers her hands. She
Are you in
sits
a
down.
fighting tournament?
I'm a hero.
Gotcha. LeBlanc
Yeah.
kind of just like looks at a clock on the wall. If they're not gonna be here in time, we might as well get moving.
Yeah. Monty just sort of
Alright.
like, on that note, just sort of stands up, kind of like punctuating the previous conversation, just says, well, as things currently stand, Daybreak's completely neutral in this conflict, and I hope it stays that way. And by the way things are looking, it will be. This place is fucking nuts, and I love it.
Neutrality
Anyways,
is the best.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, you got a tour, Doctor. It's...
Yep.
I've been here for like... Yeah.
Mhm. How
Listen,
long you been
just-
here?
Just sort of sighs. About an hour. Listen, I got the short straw. Just sort of like... I got the short straw. They wanted a DBA promoter here, so, you know, I get the feeling. But, hey, no reason to wallow in our sorrows and all that. We're here to, look at a place. So let's look at a place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the plan for today is I'm going to take you upstairs, bring you to the conference room where you'll talk to my boss, and they'll give the whole spiel about what we do or whatever. So choose an exit and we can get going. And
All that?
the
Yeah.
moment LeBlanc says we can get going, you hear the door behind LeBlanc opening. You know, the entrance out of here, and I'm just gonna move
let's
you
see who
to
this is.
token layer, and a motherfucker strolls in.
I see.
Oh God, it's you. Why are you here? So this motherfucker just kind of walks in, looks at LeBlanc, looks at you all. Ah, so this is the event they're doing. Hi there.
Hi.
Does a
Finger
little bit
salute.
of a mock sweeping bow. Dr. Ilium Asphodel at your service. I will be the fifth person in this quote-unquote party today. LeBlanc is very perturbed by this.
All right.
Balthazar kind of like looks back at this person as they were already moving to like start going, and it was like, oh, new person. Oh, I've never seen you at DBA before.
Nah, I just signed up today because I thought it'd be fun to get in the way.
Oh, you're one of those people. How nifty. Monty puts on a forced smile, like...
We haven't had an antagonistic sort join any of these before.
Balthazar Charlemagne bursts into your mind, staring you down.
LeBlanc kind of... Oh, yeah, you go.
I say Eileen has picked up her hammer and it has left a visible like 1 to 2 inch like indent in the ground.
LeBlanc looks very perturbed and is just like, I guess everyone, Asphodel, everyone, why are you here? You know, I just thought it'd be fun to, you know, spend time with you since you're so busy with your work lately, you know? You can't even bother to help me with mine, so might as well force the issue, you know?
Right.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm going this way.
yeah.
Good
Monty
idea.
Monty being an immediate vibe picker upper, just sort of extends a hand towards Asphodel. Does she take it? Like,
He takes it. He shakes your hand.
Monty's hand gets gets a little epithety.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of that energy comes out, and it's kind of grows a bit bigger as Monty gives you a very firm handshake.
Asphodel kind of tilts his head. Oh, that's interesting. Epithetical or magical?
Wouldn't you like to know?
In that case, it's probably epithetical.
Shit. Just sort of like, let's behave ourselves. How about that, friend? It just sort of pats him on the shoulder, and then continues on his way.
Oh, fun, I see. Come along.
Alright. So we're just gonna go in this way?
Yeah. LeBlanc kind of just, like, slides up to Shillelagh. If something happens, I'm blaming it on Asphodel, just to let you know.
She looks at you, kind of like, oh, someone's confiding in me. Oh my god, what's happening? And then
I've
she
made a
looks
pact.
over to where Balthazar was, and in her head, she's like, if anything happens, I'm blaming it on him.
Yeah. By the way, what's Asphodel's first name? Because he said it.
Ilium. I can spell it
Like
up.
William, but without the W.
But
Yeah,
more
yeah.
evil sounding.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Old Bill.
L-Y. Thank you. Sorry.
Ilium.
Ilium.
Yum, more like. You know what I'm saying, fellas?
Yeah, baby.
Gay.
I can show some of you where this stuff is, considering I've been here before.
Sure. Balthazar just kind of walking this hall. He looks like really unfamiliar with this sort of landscape. Like, he's been in the DBA
Yeah.
building before, but like linoleum tiles, stark white walls, paintings, random lamps, just this utilitarian architecture is not it.
Oh man, is this what they put the prisoners of war?
So, kind of, LeBlanc speaks up a little bit. You guys can, like, explore around if you want, but the elevator should be just to Balthazar's right now. So it's, like, right here-ish is where the elevator door is.
Looks at it. Pushes the button.
Okay. So, everyone kind of gathers. The elevator takes a long while. What are you rolling for, Petty?
Eileen's impulse.
I see.
She's gonna check
Suddenly,
this door.
Shillelagh's head bobs forward as she takes 1 damage.
Lamau, it didn't even fucking come up for me, so...
Yeah, they haven't been rolling for me.
Oh yeah, she's gonna just like come on this door. She's not gonna check what, like, I assume these are like labeled. She's just gonna not give a shit.
Yeah, let me just select reveal tool and boop, 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 boop. Make sure I only revealed this. It looks like it's where they keep a lot of the records and such.
I don't think this is for me. Well,
They got like a printer, some really old books and tomes.
anything like at first glance?
Not particularly. Just it looks like it's mostly been kind of organized, aside from this pile right here where someone dropped a bunch of books and didn't bother to clean them up.
I see. Alright.
You know,
Yeah,
just normal business place things.
yeah. Uh-huh. If she'd seen something, like, special, she might have got up to it. But, like, if there's nothing at a first glance, then she's not gonna...
Yeah. Dr. Asphodel's gonna just, like, mock stage whisper to LeBlanc, so you gonna tell them about the monsters that night, or are you just gonna, like, leave that out? No, they aren't real, stop.
Balthazar's like eyes like look over at the two of them as that was mentioned.
It's some stupid rumor people keep spreading around, like, oh, there's monsters that show up, and it's just stupid.
Huh.
It's probably someone just trying to drum up publicity so we can get more attention on us or whatever. Well, I, for one, like believing in monsters. That's kind of my job.
So these metal doors don't open?
They
just
take
sort
a
of-
while.
Oh.
While we're
Speaking of which, there's like a... Oh, you were gonna say something, Penny?
while we're waiting, I want to read what's on this door. I assume there's another label of some kind.
That one in particular says, medical office.
No, she doesn't care.
In that case, the elevator dings, and inside there's the whole group of people. We're going down. Are you going? No, we're going up. Well, sucks to be you. Not enough room for you in here.
Okay, bye.
Just the elevator goes down.
Huh.
What a weird group of people.
They look kind of like they dress like people from where I'm from.
Wonder if they're part of the union. Or not.
Flamboyant? Flamboyant.
Yeah, those were magical girls. We get a lot of them visiting. Pushes the button again. Long wait.
Pushes the button on this one as he passes, but then opens this door.
That
Boy.
door. All right. Let me grab the reveal tool. That is the high tool. Roll 20. There we go. It's just in one of the various research labs. This guy is just messing around, organizing some vials.
Huh.
You need something? You the visitors?
Yes, we're here from DBA. My name is Balthazar. This is Eileen.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm just currently keeping track of some blood samples that we took recently, trying to see if there's any connection between the epithet and the blood, you know?
Someone say blood? Monty pokes his head in.
That's a weird thing to come in on.
just sort of like Monty like sort of like shrugs it off like yeah like
Well, if you want to
obviously,
volunteer.
I mean I don't know like just sort I don't know I could probably donate a sample or two. I don't see any problem with that. Listen, I was
Alright.
like just sort of like leans in and whispers. Listen, I was just sort of making the funny joke because
Well,
waves
if
his
you
hand off.
if you want to donate blood, you'll have to make an appointment with the people at the front desk, and then go to the medical facility, which is just gestures to the right here.
Just sort of like as soon as you say like appointment and like meet up with people, like Monty just sort of like deflates a bit, like
The only way you're
Like,
getting my blood
let's
is
have-
through combat.
yeah.
Anyways, you guys going back to the elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Eileen
sure.
is. She's bald.
So another elevator comes in. This one going up, but it's also full.
Oh, hey, cats.
I so urged to tell your kids. Let's just closes the door forcefully. LeBlanc does that.
Yeah.
Just hide, tool. This is going to take forever. All right, can we all agree that just the next elevator, we're just going to take it no matter what's inside?
Sure.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
I just need to discover something. Cats live for 12 to 18 years. How the fuck is Funny Cat still alive?
Funny Cat can't die unless they die in a really horrific way.
Dying of old
Yeah.
age isn't funny enough.
Isn't old age alone horrifying? Isn't the existential dread of not having anyone around as you die, perish horribly out on the streets, like, horrifying?
Yeah,
Also,
but
you
it's
don't
not
know, that
funny.
could've-
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you don't know. It could have been his
Also-
dad.
Plus, also, you do consider that he did die and then he came back, so I don't think he'll ever leave this earth.
I'm just gonna
I don't
Wow.
think
hit
he'll
this
ever be
one.
given that peace.
Well,
I'm
no,
just
he's
gonna
got
hit-
9 chances.
I'm just going to hit this one also, so we have 2 chances of an elevator that has something.
Well, that's not an elevator and it doesn't have a button. That seems to be a locked door.
Blink, blink.
There's like
Oh.
a sign above it that says stairway. It seems like you need a key card.
Hmm.
No,
Why did I think this was an elevator?
Because you're not used to technology.
I
They
guess you're
had
right.
elevators in the 90s.
We
They're not
just
new.
need space. We
I
just need
mean-
space for 6 people.
They're, yes, they seem to be a common element of your buildings over here. Where I come from, we don't, have very many things like this. It's, not a very technologically advanced sort of place. This is all new to me.
That's fair. Eileen
Yeah.
was not saying that in character. I was saying that. But I
your
appreciate
penny.
the explanation. Eileen doesn't know what the fuck an elevator is. You saw one the first time like 6 months ago.
Alright.
Um,
Mhm.
Monty like leans over to Balthazar. Yeah, say where do you come from, kid?
Oh, I come from
If you-
Izaldi.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Just sort of.
Yeah. Balthazar's smile doesn't waver, but you can tell that this does not evoke joy.
Yeah, no, he knows.
It does not matter,
Uh,
though. Regardless of what that, country wants, I do believe that the honor of Izeli will be restored one day.
oh, that's a spirit. Just sort of pats him on the shoulder.
I was given the, epithet to ensure that happens anyway. I mean, Rebellion is pretty good at that.
Oh yeah, no, you got one horse piss epithet, kid, and I'm not saying that as a, and I ain't saying that as a diss or anything. It's a good horse piss, you know? You get me?
I'm not familiar with this turn of phrase, but
Okay.
I suppose I'll
Okay, it just
trust
sort of
that-
like puts his.
I
his
suppose that
hands
I'll trust
together.
that it's a good one.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy powerful, stupid, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. I got one of them. Yeah, I got one of. Don't worry, kid. I got one of those too. So does my sister.
Is your
Not
epithet
not.
horse? Or perhaps piss?
Immediately runs over to Eileen, kicks her in the head until she dies. No.
I
It'd
know
be
that-
really funny if his
I know
epithet
that
was
my
piss.
Nah,
My-
neither of those things.
my father had an epithet as well. He was I think he was a hero of sorts, I think is the term.
Oh yeah.
He would go
That's fair.
places and help people. They like stop talking, pause, look down to the side. Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, no.
They seem to be epithets. These things seem to be more common now, and
yeah, no.
I
yeah.
don't recall very many people of my home having one. At least none that I knew. And then, you know, when I needed mine most, I understood what it was.
Yeah, that's how it kind of works. Damn. Kid, have you actually read the statistics on those things? It's pretty crazy. Like, I mean, it was only like a decade ago that they're becoming as common as they are now, and it's like mostly like weirdly concentrated in the western half of the world or whatever. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know what the deal with that is. maybe. Maybe some fucked up probability shit's going on, but yeah, no.
I do not know a lot of your formal statistics or anything of this sort. I only know what was within my general sphere of working and so on.
No, I get it. Yeah, no, complicated stuff. I only know the shit I do, cause just sort of Tilt's head, Dad was interested in that stuff, so would have taught me. Just sort of like looks at Balthazar sort of expectingly. Oh right, yeah, you wouldn't know who that was. Okay, whatever. Just sort of.
I actually just so I can be sure. Eileen, do you have an epithet?
Huh? Oh, yeah, my entire family has one. Has an epithet, has epithets.
Yeah, see?
It
Crazy
look-
shit.
well,
Statistics.
No, it's I don't think the statistics you have really apply to us. We're literally the only family in the entire region
yeah.
that has them.
I
Because
would like to
we're-
let you. Ooh, sorry.
Royalty? She tilts her head like, I think that's how that works.
I'd like to let you know that as soon as Eileen was like, we're literally the only family, Balthazar looked like really, really confused. And then you finished the sentence, it was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, you three also have epithets? Looks past Eileen to the doctors and the reject.
Yeah, LeBlanc kind of like waves a hand. I do, I guess. And Asphodel does the same.
Monty like
Shillelagh
runs up
just-
to. Yeah, sorry. No, continue.
Shillelagh just kind of awkwardly nods.
Huh.
Yeah.
This is a lot of
Yeah.
epithets in one place, I guess.
Yeah, see? It's
the
the
whole
statistics.
party.
Yeah, no. Like, look at that. Like, even like 10, 15 years ago, this would have been like a statistical anomaly. Now, you know, kind of becoming more of commonplace. It's really fucking cool, personally thinks. Anyways, Monty runs up to Dr. LeBlanc. Hey, is your epithet rebirth? He snaps his neck. No.
Speaking of, next to LeBlanc, the elevator dings, and before I open it, Roche, do you have any guesses what's inside the elevator? Because I think it would be funny.
Iris's character?
You're correct!
Oh my gosh.
Baby!
Oh my gosh! Oh! No!
We're going in, I don't care if it's full, we're going in.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I suppose there would be room. You know what? Clyde Barker just sort of she flicks her hands backwards and they just squidge into the corner like subhumans.
Yeah.
She doesn't move from the center though.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Hey, kid.
hello.
Pardon me. You need to address me by my proper title. I am Princess Worthless, here to tour this worthless facility. I
Don't
believe
be
it
so
was
hard
to
on
drum
yourself,
up.
kid.
She slowly turns to look up at him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Excuse
no one.
me. I, as I only just finished saying, am Princess Worthless of the noble and luxurious Worthless name. And I will not hear any mocking words to the contrary.
Alright, princess. Just
Now,
sort of,
Dr. LeBlanc, this tour we're
Yes.
on has had a startling lack of sippy cups with juice in it. She holds up her cup. It is nearly half empty.
There's a, like, lunchroom upstairs, we can fill it up for you.
Well, good. She
What?
folds her arms and taps her foot impatiently.
Eileen steps into the elevator. The entire thing starts to lean. It,
Oh,
it
you're another small
shudders.
one.
Yeah, I guess you could also say I'm a princess.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's not how this works. I'm the princess.
Well, I don't really
You have
go
the
by
same-
There
that
can't be
title.
two princesses.
I'm just
Yep.
Eileen Wonderland.
You have the same eye color on one of your eyes each. That's interesting.
I don't like her. Get her out.
No can do.
The weight limit is clearly clearly way above
She's making
max
false
capacity.
claims to the throne.
I'm not the princess of your kingdom. I'm the princess of my kingdom. One of them. There's a lot of us.
You literally see your words float towards her and then dissipate before reaching her. She does not understand. Heresy.
I'll be honest. I mean, I'm fine. My epithet's been feeling a little weird with this royal talk. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yo, Ginger,
Oh, yeah.
you getting inside?
Yeah.
So are you going to come in, or like, are you just gonna stand there weirdly?
The elevator is making horrible creaking noises.
You can come inside as long as you bow properly first.
Is Drake there? Is Drake muted?
Drake. Oh no.
Clearly at a loss for words in my royal presence.
Drake is
Let me
dead.
just at Drake.
The
More cut out. Shillelagh falls over.
yeah. The neopolymer plastic of Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Eileen is sort of stood in this like elevator while waiting for Drake. I have a feeling that the structural integrity of this thing will not be good if I keep lugging this thing around.
Oh, it's because you're fat, isn't it? A fat, stupid faker princess.
Now.
She literally from behind her back pulls out her hammer, again bigger than most adults.
You dare,
Yeah.
dare bear arms against the princess?
Yeah.
Princess
She does
fight.
like take
Monty
a
just-
step. She says that, but takes a step back to kind of half hide behind LeBlanc.
Yeah, Monty just sort of like seeing this go down. All of a sudden his arm grows to be like twice the size of his body, and
Wow, that's gonna
Just
be
gonna
great
block
for the
you two
weight
from
limit of the
hitting each
elevator.
other.
This
Oh, no, it's-
elevator can
doesn't-
misclimb us. It's fine.
it doesn't affect it at all, actually.
Drake's internet, I see.
I see.
Yay!
Wonderful.
So
That's okay. Pull her in. She like starts dragging her nose.
Did Monty do that on purpose, or did that just like randomly happen?
Monty did that on purpose. He's trying to block the two from killing each other, I think.
Ah, okay.
Well,
I thought-
yeah.
I thought it was just like, oh no, I saw a hammer twice my size. My arm.
No, no, it's not like that.
I'm Hammer Man. Oh god, I'm part of hit manga series Chainsaw Man.
It's not out yet. Not for another 20 years. Sorry, not for another 25 years, actually. Let me just correct myself there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So
Eileen
more like
has the
Luffy,
hammer in
which-
front of her, just sort of like... Listen, I wasn't gonna actually hit her. Especially not in this place. And she,
Yeah, good. Mm-hmm.
her hands, start to be wreathed in, like, the same, like, blue flame that her icon has going on, before the entire hammer just sort of burns up into nothing.
Did you put
Yeah.
it in a hammer space?
Huh, I guess you could call it that. I put it in my
Fun.
workshop.
Upon Eileen disengaging, Monty just sort of hand shrinks back down to normal size, and the sort of like flickers of solar flame emerging from it just sort of dissipate. Alright, good. Now we can't have we can't have the royals messing up their own. Just sort of Balthazar, you finished my line. Nudges him.
What?
We can't have the royals finish up their own motions.
I don't get it.
Blink.
What are all of you filthy plebeians doing here anyway?
We're here
I
for
thought this was the worthless exclusive tour.
No, you had a separate tour. These people are on a different tour. We're just overlapping now, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that makes sense if my parents have already gone home.
Hmm.
Again.
Well, I guess you can just hang around us for a bit while we're in this elevator.
We can split our ways once we're upstairs.
I might as well. This place is so boring without any fun games to play or TV to watch or people to step on and sort of order around a little bit other than these two stupid butlers.
I thought you were going to
Just
say
sort of-
butt faces.
Yes, more like butt faces, you know, got 'em.
Hey,
You know, you are just the cutest little thing. And Liam just like ruffles her hair forcefully.
Eileen looks to Monty.
She smiles and puts her hands on her hips proudly.
Yeah. Eileen looks to Monty. Well, moving on just real quick. I see your hand get really big, right? And said you got like a weird epithet.
Yeah.
He looks like the man on the cover of my board games.
Huh.
What?
Um,
Just sort of like.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fair. So, okay, so this is kind of weird because I don't know if it's like a cultural thing or whatever. But me in my family we have this like game, right? Where because all of us have epithets, when we figure out what they are, we like keep them secret and stuff like that. And it becomes like a whole like family-wide game to like guess.
Do you want to know
epithets.
what my epithet is? She like leans over, smirking, like you know, like aha! I clearly have the superior
Yeah.
word to you.
She
Yeah.
narrows.
What is it?
She narrows her eyes. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that bait.
Well, you see, she stands up straight and raises one hand towards the radiant sun shining above. My epithet has been passed down through the generations to become very synonymous with the worthless name. For my epithet is indeed worthless,
Huh.
I'm
Like,
so
pull-
fucking sorry.
meaning that I am the one and only true sovereign of my family and our kingdom. It is a symbol of my royal lineage and my superiority over all the other worthless scum to cross our path.
Huh.
Balthazar.
Yeah.
Balthazar does not look comfortable.
She Eileen
Yeah.
looks at her like, I guess that's how that works.
From the very moment I was born, my epithet graced this world with. She like suddenly stops and like flinches a bit as we all hear like a car passing by outside.
Yeah.
And it has really good powers. I could demonstrate for you if this elevator weren't so. If there weren't so many of you filthy animals crowding it around me.
I-
Well, that ain't a way to talk to.
So-
Well, that ain't a way to talk to your subjects. Anyways,
Yes, it is.
motions over. Just big head, shush her face. All right. All right, Eileen.
Bite signal.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
ask if I can, if it's okay to
Yeah.
guess what yours is, or like give it a try.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Mine
over
is
here,
worthless.
yeah, over here, you know, you'll have some people who will just tell you what it is, because it doesn't really matter. Other people like me, I mean, I don't mind guessing, but, you know, I ain't gonna be upfront, so, you know, good luck.
All right. Well, I have one guess, at least for now.
Yeah. You barely even saw what mine does. You sure you want to waste it? Well, you know what? Never pretend I didn't say anything. What's your guess?
Astronomical.
Yeah, no.
All right.
I guess it's. I guess I could see
Is
how
it-
that could be the case, but
Is it? She like snickers a bit. Is it? Fart head.
you lose a prof. No. No,
She
instead
canonically
what Monty
can.
does is. Yeah. Hi, Sully. What you doing here? Oh, sorry, my dog just entered
So,
the room.
you,
But-
The butler's
but-
barks.
Yeah.
uh,
Hi.
Yeah, Rush.
so that thing about, like, let me just ask this: what does worthless mean to you?
Oh,
I need to know I'm not getting the wrong idea here.
I'm sure it's a it's such a grandiose question, but, well, worthless is who I am. It is who all of my family are and always shall be. It is proof of our sovereignty.
Yeah, but like, what's the definition of the word?
She kind of like looks like she's about to say something, but then kind of like looks down. I mean, surely at some point, I don't know. It doesn't. Such trivial questions don't matter to one such as I.
So, what was the thing about, you know, rolling over worthless people meant to mean? Balthazar is, like, looking down at Celestine.
I don't understand. You're trying to confuse me with your poor people words. This elevator is really slow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Someone isn't in here yet, so I guess we're just keeping it open.
It's just going up and down constantly as we get like up one floor. She literally presses a button, pulls it back down.
Yeah, we're trying to leave her behind.
So, why couldn't we have just taken the stairs?
Because I forgot my key card in the break room.
So why couldn't we have just taken the stairs?
Because we need the key card.
There's...
Open. Oh, Asphodel doesn't work here.
Oh.
No, I work for the Magical Girl Society.
Oh, okay. The what?
Hi.
You know, magical girls, you know, we saw some in the elevator earlier. There were ones in the pretty frilly dresses.
Oh, the flamboyant ones.
Yeah. We do a lot of, like, overlapping work. So, you know, I spend a lot of time with good old LeBlanc here. We're best of pals, aren't we, bud? Sure. Yeah, that's what we are. Best of pals.
You two seem to get along pretty well.
Well, I'll use these alts.
Best of friends.
Yeah.
You know, Speaking of best of friends, Eileen, you know, I haven't checked up much with Ziona since I've been trying to, you know, make new things with my sister for the war effort and so on. How is Ziona doing?
They're doing fine. I think. I'm assuming. Soleil's in here, but I'm assuming she's doing fine.
That's fair.
The timeline of events is weird and mysterious.
I'm not worried.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm not worried that anyone here is getting into trouble or anything like that. It's just like, you know, good to hear about how my my pal's hanging up. Oh my god, she moved.
It's because I'm dragging her in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and just in the nick
wow,
of time.
perfect.
It's
So
okay. Just so that you know, Drake, nothing happened to Shillelagh.
We just moved her in.
Wait a minute, no. I just realized you couldn't pull her in. Because of how her passive works.
It doesn't matter, I pulled her in anyways. You know what? Asphodel's kind of fucky. I'm using the power of plot.
It's very weird seeing Eileen on her own on a black screen.
Give me a moment, I need to reveal just the elevator real quick. This is shenanigans. So the elevator finally starts to go up. With elevator music, much like what is playing. And it's very slow. And it's kind of quiet and awkward. So, let's play some question games. I'll go first. What is the worst
Why
way to
should
die?
you get to go first?
I think the worst way to die is being destroyed from the inside out. You go next, kid.
You can almost hear like the sounds of just like trucks like barreling down the street for a moment, and then she just says, "Probably dying poor, penniless, and forgotten."
I was wondering
That's
if you were gonna
great.
say that, and I was like, "Yep."
All right. How about you, orange hair girl? If you're here,
Drake!
Drake is still dead.
Drake, Drake.
Hello?
There you are. Hello,
Hi.
Drake.
Yeah, my mic was messing with me.
Asphodel's asking what Shillelagh thinks the worst way to die is.
She looks. Little sweat feet drips. Fucking Christ. Little 20 crashed for me.
You can answer the question while you wait for it to load.
A bit of sweat drips down her face, and she's just like, looks around, immediately regrets doing it as she meets the gazes of several people here.
Including the child glaring at her.
Yeah.
Old age?
I see. I'm gonna shift ping you guys to the other side of the map real quick. And what about you, green guy?
I think the worst way to die is, you know, acting as a dog to ideals you don't believe in, doing things for money without actually believing in it, and dying for no real cause.
Neat. Other
Balthazar
child.
says that
He's
with,
saying poor people words again.
Yeah, Roche?
like Balthazar said that with like an insane amount of normalcy, as though he has thought about that.
Interesting. Other child.
I don't really think about that. So,
Valid.
you know, I'm gonna say space.
No one can hear you scream. Announcer guy.
I don't think that reference is able to be made yet.
I don't know.
Monty just looks Asphodel in the eyes, you know, asking this awkward question to everybody, making people uncomfortable. Just looks at him.
This is not
I
how.
think being thrown into the... I think being thrown into the sun would be a terrible way to die.
Space.
You know what? Fair.
Also, this is not how 20 questions works.
So
I don't care.
as it turns out, I'm pretty sure the original movie Alien came out in 1979. Aliens came out in 1986.
Okay, well, we're good on that reference then.
Woo!
Yeah, Alien is an old movie.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I forgot it was
Yeah.
Alien that said that was that part of that one. For some reason, my brain thought it was 2001, but which I think is still before this time.
My mom saw that when she was like a teenager, so yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like a little bit of like epithet flair from Monty just comes out. Still looking at Asphodel.
It's fun. I like to know what people's greatest fears are. It tells you a lot about a person. Speaking of which, LeBlanc, what do you think the worst way to die is? A curable illness that eats you away slowly but surely. That's great, LeBlanc. That's great.
LeBlanc lists every way they've previously died in order.
I mean, to clarify, that's not something that terrifies me. It's just sad. You know, just sad.
I was just stating an objective opinion, not really a fear. Still looking directly at Asphodel.
I'm going to live forever.
That's great.
Well,
I would ask the butlers, but I don't think they have an opinion on anything.
No, we trained them that way.
anyway,
Ooh.
are we like nearly there?
Yeah, we should be getting there. Suddenly the elevator kind of like shudders a bit, and like there's like a very, very faint like ding, and then all the lights shut off. And I'm going to reveal the area as like the door slowly opens.
That probably wasn't me.
I set everything correct. No, I need to go over to the other side real quick.
Are
and
the
get rid of
lights
other
being
obstacle.
off a normal fixture of
There
this?
we go. No. Let's all get out of the elevator before it breaks down, please.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm not scared of the dark.
That's
Monty just
really
sort of, like-
interesting.
Are you scared of what's in the dark?
She looks away.
LeBlanc, people, you go
Oh,
first.
that's a little bit too dramatic. Give me one moment. Boop.
Balthazar gestures for the people, and LeBlanc to get out.
Boop.
People.
Scrumble. Scrumble.
Monty just sort of looks out ahead. After they said, "Oh, the light's coming off," isn't usually a thing. Monty just sort of like creates like a miniature like flare in his hand. All right, get behind me, everybody.
How exactly are we supposed to continue this tour if none of us can see,
Well, you see, this isn't supposed to happen, right? You know, normally, elevators don't suddenly stop working. So there may be a problem.
You're just trying to scare me. This is a... See, you claim this was a well-respected facility. Surely nothing would just go wrong so suddenly.
Well, apparently they have monsters appearing at night. Also, Eileen is glowing. Specifically her halo and the scar on her face.
Yeah. This glowing, Monty has like a little flare in his hand, like,
Oh, why
you
don't
know,
I get
stuff
one
like
of
that.
those?
Yeah. But Monty just sort of like turns back and says, "Well, now you know why they brought me here. 'Cause see, thing is, when your whole facility has a bunch of rumors, you probably want a little chaperone when a bunch of children sign up to take your tour. So,
Yeah, a
you
little
know,
bit.
Actually, wait.
yeah. So, sucks that I actually had to come to that, but you know, at least.
So, wait. Are you saying that, like, DBA knew that this would happen? Like, is something wrong going on? Should I, like, mentally
mean,
prepare
there's-
myself for a combat? Like, I thought that they were just going to come here and, like, see something interesting and call it a day.
Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. However, when you have a reputation of having shit happen when the lights go out, yeah, no, don't want to take that risk, especially in a city like this.
Ah, well, fuck me. They take out their stop sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eileen's feet dig into the ground as she brings out the hammer again.
All right, kiddos. So we gotta figure out how to get downstairs and get
Wow.
out of here. 'Cause I don't want to be up here in the dark.
Is the break room around here?
Yeah, you're kind of heading in the direction.
Oh. If we want to get down, I could, like, ignore the structure of this building.
Would that only work for you, though?
Cogs turning. Huh, I guess, actually.
Yeah, we
I
kind of.
guess, wait, how? That would be a pretty big fall, wouldn't it? How high up are we? This is...
We're on like the third, fourth floor.
That's a little high. Yeah.
Hey,
Plus, Monty also turns back to Balthazar. Plus, want to be careful about that, considering you can only ignore one thing at a time. You might fall through the floor. And we don't know how far down you'll go, so I wouldn't recommend that, period.
I could hold on to my stop sign, because it could be... Wait. Remembering how my power works... Yeah, I think my sign goes with me, never mind.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
worthless.
yes.
Could you, scooch over a little bit, please?
Narrows her eyes.
She raises her hammer. Anyway, I'm gonna stand.
I'm the real princess.
Stand right here, and I'm gonna hit the stairs, the door to the stairs, as hard as I can.
All right. Give me a roll, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't hit Shillelagh.
I can't
It
tell
hit
what.
Shillelagh.
Everything goes black whenever I do anything.
Yeah.
Well, it did hit her for me, so let's hope it
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, no. So this is just a big fuck off hammer.
So
Usually a blacksmithing tool, but yeah.
this door isn't gonna open, though. For the roll, I am gonna give you some information. It seems to be very well enforced, like tech, you know.
Yeah.
And it seems like possibly, you know how things are built. You're a funny little buildy girl. You know the ringing of the metal as you hit it kind of gives you an indication that like the locks seem to be reinforced when the power goes out.
This is either really good or objectively terrible security system. Anyway, we're gonna have to find the break room to get a key card or whatever.
Well, I'm not scared, even if something is going wrong, because I have personal bodyguards to attend to me. She, claps her hands, and, a small summoning circle appears as, I'm gonna grab a singular boy
I was about to say, if you're talking about the butlers, one of them, like, falls over.
Where even is the other one? Oh, he was hidden. He's sleepy.
Oh, that little thing is adorable.
Oh, God.
Indeed, they are truly the most sniveling, worthless creatures to ever walk this or any earth, but...
Why do you have to ruin everything? God, I was trying to give your little guys a compliment, and you're out here calling them worthless. Fuck.
But they are, look, she literally, like, puts out a finger and he falls down when she pushes on him.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright.
And yeah, I know, Pen, I'll take care of it when needed.
Yeah.
So then, where are we going? Like, looks back. Hero type, you got anything?
Well, hold on, Clive? She, like, looks at this man who's just fallen over.
He makes squeaky toy sounds. Being squished in elevator, bad for my aching back.
My bones.
Oh, I see, you're just whining. She, like, immediately walks away again.
Don't worry, those trickle-down economics should help you out.
Balthazar is, like, looking at Shillelagh like... You got something over there? Or,
Died again.
She's dead.
Balthazar was referring to Shillelagh, looked over at her and was like, hey, do you have anything over there? Or, like, what?
She just shakes her head.
Alright, you gonna come and form up with the rest of us so you don't get, like, ambushed?
She looks less than 5 feet away from the others in confusion.
Moves
She looks to be
closer.
here. For me. She seemed, I don't know if there's some desync going on, but she looks like she's at least 10 feet away from Asphodel on my screen. And now Asphodel is next to them. Well, alright. I figure we're not getting anywhere, so let's just very carefully... Balthazar is just gonna try and listen, keep an ear out, and then if he doesn't hear anything in here, he's gonna open this.
Yeah, Monty just sort of, keeps his little flicker of a flame out, while everyone passes on forward and is gonna let them proceed through.
This is what you see. There's another research room.
Oh, boy.
A lot of paper's been left around.
Crystal.
Crystal.
These crystals, like, look special in any way?
They look like, you know, shiny crystals. You can give me a roll to get, like, a little more information if you want.
6.
Yeah, they're like crystals. They're probably important. They look pretty impressive, but like you're not really like the scientific type, so you can't really get a grasp of why they would be important or why they'd be in the lab like this.
He picks up the orange one and looks at it.
Feels kind of warm to the touch.
Keeps it.
If I may, because this is a little weird, but I got a new ability which has a passive attached to it, which usually only applies to weapons, but theoretically could apply to things that could be made into weapons. She's able to discern things about, like, things that have special properties. She's able to discern things about them, more or less.
Well, as you would expect from an epithet research place, some of these have, like, you know, are labeled like epithetical in your mind's eye. I presume is kind of how that would work.
It's kind of like Yeah, basically. It's like it's kind of like she doesn't get like an explicit description, more like power type and then like I guess like a rarity scale.
Yeah, alright. I would probably say the bluish ones are kind of on the lower end of the rarity. Orange one is like higher, and then the red is highest. And again, this is kind of like epithetical in nature.
Alright. She'll come look at the red one, I guess, pick it up.
I mean, out of character, is this Pythos? Is that what we're dealing with?
Yeah, vaguely. This is like very like low level kind of Pythos.
It's early Pythos.
Balthazar
This.
picked up a couple of them just because it's like this is
Hypebeast.
Yeah.
this is interesting. I'll look at this later.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just real quick, because Monty's not gonna leave him behind. Butlers, I know they're the comic relief, but they're still people.
Puts them
What's
in the
going on with
elevator.
them?
Boop.
Wow.
Uh,
If I were in a horror movie,
uh,
that would be the worst place to hide them.
Yeah. Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Come with us, please. We can't split up.
Alright.
Like, yeah. Can you give everyone control over them so we can just move
Sure.
them around? Let's
I'll
see
do
if we
that in
can
the
bring these
background.
fuckers to the end of the session.
Only I truly control them.
Controlled
Yeah,
by
but
all.
yeah. Monty's just gonna.
What's his book?
It seems to be a like dictionary of crystals, and someone's like circled various like crystal properties in the index.
Balthazar, Balthazar's like keeping their senses like open, like they're trying to see if they can hear anything or like, you know, sense anything just as a note, because like I figure it's important to know this character is perceiving their surroundings as they think about opening this door.
Alright. Alright, butler name's okay. I'm gonna do that in the background real quick. Boop. Boop, and then I'll reveal that door for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
I'm so glad those are the first names I thought of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clive Barker.
He's an
Clive and
author.
Barker.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He wrote Hellraiser.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be some sort of storage room.
Where's that green ruffian getting off to?
He went into the next room over.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Stay close, Tryndamere.
Can't
Oh
call
my
them
gosh.
that. Can't call them that.
Hey, Balthazar. Careful there.
Yep. I'm being careful. I'm not hearing anything, so
Mm-hmm.
box of snake oil?
Oh, that's probably for the snakes downstairs.
For all the snakes?
There's a snake room you guys didn't look in.
Balthazar,
Drink the snake oil?
It's oil for the snakes.
Balthazar moves the box off of this box. Is like, this looks like something. What opens?
Jamie, you're so cute.
You look inside. Let me just roll to determine like how important that is. Boop. It's just like napkins and like disposable silverware and shit.
Alright.
Ooh, is it
It
real
looks like they just
silver?
shoved it in the first box they found.
Is it real silver?
I can't read
No,
this.
I don't care about that.
Celestine, like, sniffs it. Fake.
You can tell with your nose.
Of course. What, you can't?
No, I just kind of have to touch him first.
I was not expecting to have combat ready brain installed today. Shakes their head. Is there anything over there, you guys?
I can check.
It's just like a, little cubby of, boxes. Not much interesting,
Yeah.
Just boxes.
She'll look through the lockers. Maybe some of the boxes.
It's more boxes.
More boxes and the boxes and the lockers.
There's some like uniforms and like some lab coats, for spares.
There's
like-
boring stuff.
Yeah, it's just like normal, stuff that you would need.
What's the plural for box?
I'm going out
Boxin.
I'm going out this way. Here. Balthazar reaches into his vest and he takes out what looks like a glow stick, but it is kind of like a weird pod with glowy with windows of plastic on the side of it that has glowy stuff inside. He shakes a little bit and it begins glowing, and then he sets it on the wall here. This is to signify that we've been here before.
Roger. I feel like you guys are
Gotcha.
taking this a little more seriously. It's just like a blackout.
Listen, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit weirded out.
Everyone,
Yeah.
I have a new royal decree. I would like this tour to become less scary.
Yeah.
right now.
Sure thing, kid.
Yeah, just sort of leans back to LeBlanc and
No,
asks,
you look
well,
scary. Get away from me.
Yeah.
Dejected.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
on.
just sort of leans back to LeBlanc and asks Fidel, listen, if we weren't in Daybreak, and if we weren't in this facility, I'd probably just sweep it off as a blackout. However, I've seen shit here. This place has rumors. Even if it's being a little superstitious, we're just going to be careful, alright?
Sure thing.
Okay, so I have another guess.
What?
Sola.
No.
Damn it.
Listen, you're getting close. You're on the right track.
Listen, you
Just-
can make things big and make things fire. My first thought was just the sun, but I have this weird inkling of a feeling that sun is someone else's epithet.
What would make you say that?
I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah,
No.
nah, I got it. I get it.
Is it snow?
No.
Celestine, like,
Eileen looks at
Dies.
Monty well, is it?
oh man, that one's pretty close. Like, just sort of, like, very obviously, like, no, nowhere near. But, yeah.
Prominence.
Just sort of thinks, got close to my sisters, but, no, not for me.
Alright. Whatever. Opens door.
This one? Okay, give me one
Listen, I
moment.
just don't
need
think
to move
celestial
something
body-
a little.
I just don't think celestial body is a valid option.
Maybe. I mean, you got the concept down pat, at least. I don't know, maybe if we do get into a scuffle, you might watch me fight and you'll get it. I believe in you, kid.
Sure.
Mortar and pestle. I know that. This is chemical room.
Let me just hide this so you can't quite see in there. There we go. Let me see what you're at. Yeah, this is one of the areas where they kind of create some items for us, yeah.
Some
What kind of items?
It's more just trying to experiment with like alchemy and epithetical stuff, so it's like kind of blending together like potions and alchemical ingredients and
I know of alchemy. To an extent. Father talked about it with me as a concept.
I don't know much about it myself.
It's effectively about taking things which exist and trying to make them into other things, and strange experiments with raw materials of the earth into some sort of new form.
Oh, okay. So it's like blacksmithing the elements.
Kind of, I guess. Door opening.
I can probably do that.
Oh, you're opening that one, huh?
That's the danger room, huh?
I mean, now, I would like to note, I did mention my senses were on.
You're sensing something's out there. You're sensing something else is out there. You're sensing something else is out there.
But is it human?
Balthazar puts his hand on the doorknob, then pauses.
What's wrong? Can't even open a door.
Balthazar literally just puts his hand over her mouth.
It's still out there.
So
there's something there.
Like human or
her eyes widen a bit, and she is a little scared.
like what are we dealing with here? Like
I'm going to ignore this wall.
a nice creature?
Balthazar is going to try and ignore the wall to see through it.
Alright, no, give me a tiny roll. It's not gonna be hard. Yeah, okay, I'm going to message you what you see, Roche. Let me find you in my DMs.
Oh.
And let me just grab the icon.
It's the eyeball monster again. I love Vivacity X. But this is Vivacity 6,
This
actually.
is just Jamie's revenge for me tormenting him with that.
Yeah.
How far... Balthazar's eyes fucking widen. How far is that outside of the room? And
It's like right here.
There is not like much of the like if you scroll the map to the right, there's like nothing in this area.
It's a hallway.
What is it doing?
It's just standing there, and it's like looking directly at the door.
Pulls Celestine away from the door.
At this point, she seems to have like, you know, she's a brat, but an adult seems genuinely scared. So at this point, she's like actually just clinging on to Balthazar a bit and like doing whatever he says.
He is more of a teen, but yeah, no, he.
Oh well,
Yeah.
still, basically
I
the
mean,
same.
yeah, a very mature teen. Monty's like, Balthazar, what's going on?
What did he say? What did your elf eyes see?
The eyeball monster.
Oh, it is the eyeball monster.
You said that right as I sent the icon to Roche.
Monty just sort of looks down at Balthazar.
I'm gonna sue.
The eyeball monster?
Balthazar
The
looks
eyeball
Monty in the
monster.
fucking face. I don't know what you want me to fucking call it. It's a bundle of nerves with an eyeball for a head, okay?
I'm not doubting you.
I don't
I just wanted to make
That doesn't sound exactly the same.
Hey,
Balthazar, like, closes his eyes, looks at LeBlanc, like, really? No monsters?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, but here, I'm just gonna... Walks up to the
fucking
door,
open the door!
opens the door. That's the hide tool. That's the hide tool.
I'm not gonna like what we're about to see, am I?
oh, he's gone.
What's in there? It's gone.
Hey,
Your
Does
danger ping is
Balthazar's
gone, Balthazar.
Sense? Does he still sense that it's there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Can I... Did it move to an adjacent room? Did I see it move?
It probably moved after you went to talk to everyone else.
Hey, I've had a thought.
You're not just trying to scare me, are you?
No. Sorry, what was that, Eileen?
Yeah. Hey, so you used your, like, stupid epithet. Stupid affectionate? To,
I
like...
imagine their eyes still have, like, a smoky aura around them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you used that to, like, do something to the wall, right?
Yes.
You said
I'm
it was an
ignoring
eye?
them. Yes.
Do you think it stared back?
I don't want to think about that.
You go first, Tryndamere.
Well, he does have his... I'm sure he has his ult. He'll survive at 1 health. Yeah.
Is there anything?
Yeah.
He
is
doesn't
there
have
anything
vision.
in this room of minor note?
In, which room?
Upper.
Oh, if you're doing your peer through, it seems to be like a broom closet of some kind. Like a janitorial closet.
Yeah, that might be a good place to, you know, I don't know, hide, so let's remember that.
Yeah. Just because it's fun to remember, though, not for any real reason, though.
I'm taking the front.
Yeah, Tryndamere doesn't have vision, but that's fine. I'll follow in a second.
Yeah,
I'll give
Monty-
Tryndamere a widow vision for a tweet.
Monty would, like, run up and be, like, right next to, Balthazar. Listen. Listen, high-ups wanted, when this thing was organized, they wanted me here for a reason, so, I'll be right beside you, kid. Just...
That door is hella locked, by the way.
You know, I haven't seen an eyeball monster before. Oh, Jesus, Tryndamere's going far. Look at him go.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Let them go.
Scouting, it's his specialty.
I know that Balthazar is actually a little bit horse piss, and I'm like sitting here thinking to myself, Balthazar understands that he's ignoring the walls and he knows he can go through them. I'm not going to do this explicitly because Balthazar would not think to session break.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But I would just like to, like, you can say their like wall sight turns off whenever you want, James. It usually lasts a round, but you know, decent roll, and also it's out of combat. No, those are always weird. It's like Balthazar could just be concentrating on this, but God only knows.
He probably shouldn't go through the wall and separate himself from us anyway, but...
Yeah.
That's fine. The anti-epithet titanium stops that on that one.
I'm going to ignore anti-epithet type.
Wait, that doesn't work.
Do that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Eileen has her hammer sort of, you know, in her hands, like, alright, it's okay, Eileen, you've trained for this. Didn't dive into the
You've trained for this specific thing.
No, okay, not like I fought monsters. I dove into the Wonder Void once.
Ah,
You're making that up.
Interesting.
No, it's like
That's
this
not
sort of-
real.
It's like this big dungeon in the Wonderlands.
That also sounds like a place you made up.
That's
Wait,
where I'm from.
I'm seeing something through the wall. Looks like a quarter of a
A pizza.
bag.
Alright. Interesting.
Jamie's laughing. We shouldn't go in there.
No, I think that's
This
the
thing
room we
is
need to
funny.
go in.
Oh, you're back, Drake. Wonderful.
Hello.
You can move
Back.
shillelagh now.
Hey, Drake, so to quickly recap, Balthazar has seen something he will only describe as the eyeball monster through a wall, but the rest of us haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Balthazar mentioned it was a bundle of nerves in the shape of a human body that had
An eye for a head, yeah.
Cheetos!
Alright, LeBlanc, this is the fucking,
The
this
break
is-
room.
Yeah,
Alright, my key
find-
card should be in here somewhere.
Find your fucking card.
Scrambles over the chairs.
I really want to be out of here in 2 churnings of fish butter.
Alright, so
That's a
I went
colloquialism I
over
don't
here
understand.
to clean my dishes. I went to the fridge, saw that someone took my pudding, so I grabbed someone else's ramen, opened the microwave.
Celestine,
Sat down.
Celestine looks from side to side about this pudding being stolen.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Sat down, set my card down right next to the soda, and looks. It's not there.
What did
Eileen
Eileen say?
Picks up the soda.
It's soda.
Or, like, is it just like napkins underneath it?
Yeah, it's just napkins.
Alright, she puts it back down.
Did Eileen say something earlier? Because I was like, I thought I heard you talking, and while LeBlanc was also talking.
No, not really. I muttered something to myself, but it was just talking about the soda anyway, so.
Looks.
Soda.
Alright, so it's not here.
Sodies.
So it's like somewhere on this floor, probably, maybe.
Probably someone else might have taken it and moved it into the locker room. I really hope my boss didn't take it because he always leaves his door locked. Alright,
Well, that's probably where it is if we're going by the logic of everything going wrong.
I don't get. Look, okay, if it's in my boss's room, then my boss usually leaves his key in the presentation room or the locker room. You can check the locker room or the presentation room. Either way, both of them are like that direction points.
Yeah.
Points in the direction Balthazar is going.
Yeah, it runs after
Eileen
Balthazar.
is going to sneaky peeky.
Oh, you're sneaky peeking to that room, Penny?
Yeah. She's gonna open the
To
door.
that one?
Yeah, just like a smidge.
Okay, Penny.
Just like a little smidgy.
Penny. Just a little smidgy. Alright,
It's
I'll
not poker face,
reveal.
Jamie.
Reveal area.
Penny,
There's
Penny.
a
Jamie is a
picture.
master of, GM subtlety.
Just a smidgy.
Oh, an MRI machine.
Ah, the machine that injects 1,000 cc's of radiation into your brainstem.
Yeah.
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 I love your turn to die, guys.
Massive radiation in brain.
I'm gonna make Jamie play that game.
Yeah.
Hey, it doesn't seem to be anything
Yeah.
in this room.
It's the lab. We got like it's probably where we got a lot of our tech that we experiment with. Some stuff from like Asterisk Innovations that we've been working with.
Huh. What? She was holding the door still, by the
Oh,
way.
sorry.
Just because she's going to silently as possible open it and combat roll inside.
Technology.
Balthazar looks over at the rest of everyone to see Shillelagh in the back corner.
Are you sure that's a room we're supposed to go in?
I don't know. She's trying to be stealthy. She is
Monty
glowing
like
still.
steps on in. Yeah, Monty like steps on it and squishes around the floor, combat rolls.
I'm just going to Balthazar like
Trying to
no
follow.
clips.
Trying to
No
follow
clips.
Eileen. All that stuff.
No, it's a lot of like various tech. Some of it's still been left on, but like it's on like backup power.
Yeah, she doesn't
Look.
understand any of this shit.
Oh, you're looking for the door again, Roche?
Yeah.
It's there.
Balthazar holds a hand out to Eileen.
What's up?
Is it looking again?
Yes.
Eileen Eileen asks Balthazar to turn around, right? And she then hops onto this desk and just sort of like waves her hands like silently but erratically, and then like tries to like gauge what Balthazar's response is to see if the eyeball monster looked at her.
Does the eyeball monster seem to react to Eileen having a creature moment on the table?
No, it's still staring at you.
Balthazar moves a little bit. Is it staring at him?
Yeah, it's following you.
The burden of being the friggin' not Vidira, what was her name? The one girl who could hear things coming, and since we need to see, I'm blanking on her name. It was a B name.
Villanelle?
Villanelle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Villanelle.
Yeah.
Or no, it was no. That's Drake's character. There's a lot of
Yeah,
V
it's
names.
Villia.
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 There's a lot of V names. Sorry, but yeah, the burden of being that character in these situations.
Get everyone to form up.
Eileen starts making hand signals. They don't mean anything. She just thinks that this is what she's supposed to do.
Celestine is sticking her head in this machine and not looking.
Meanwhile, the scientists and Shillelagh have formed a trifecta and are just kind of vibing in the other room, having no idea what's happening.
Eileen combat rolls over the table. She knocks whatever this thing is off.
Get everyone over here. What, did you not hear me?
I'm trying. They're not listening.
Balthazar said that to like Monty because Monty is in the peripheral vision.
Sorry, thought you were talking to her. Just.
Oh, is she going? I'm kind of having a stare off with the creature here.
She's going. She's going.
So-
She's going.
Eileen just looks at Celestine like, you having fun there?
No, actually, I'm glad you asked. I'm not having a good time. I
Oh.
don't like how dark and dirty it is. I don't like how there's seemingly monsters, maybe, and something going wrong. My feet hurt. I'd like to lay down. I'm almost out of juice.
Hey,
What else? Let me think. What? Spit it out. What is it?
well, I think I can solve one of those problems.
Just ignores the monster and goes get juiced from the fridge.
Now, see, that was part 2. Part 1 is she looks to Clive, hey, so, like, you can, like, piggyback her or something, right?
He like, uh-huh.
Alright, cool. You should do that. Meanwhile, she comes out
Thank
here.
you, Clive. You always know what I need.
Meanwhile, she comes out here. Alright, Balthazar seems to be having a staring contest with something that only has eyes. And also Celestine might go a little insane if she runs out of juice.
I'll get the juice. Shillelagh, Asphodel, go handle eyes.
Also, I just realized I don't know her first name. Worthless might go insane if she doesn't have any juice.
Asphodel goes, not Asphodel, LeBlanc goes to get juice. Asphodel, like, looks to Shillelagh. After you?
Okay.
It's better to be safer with a group.
You wouldn't want to be left alone in the hallway now, would you?
She sort of straightens up, gets a little goosebumps, and just walks a little faster.
Balthazar moves their hand a little bit to see if the creature mimics them.
It doesn't mimic. It just kind of stares directly at your face.
Fuck this. Alright, whatever. Balthazar kind of takes their stop sign and reels back a little bit as though they're going to try and swing through the wall.
Alrighty. Gonna give me a roll for that, bud?
I'm just saying that in case anyone's like, no wait, don't do it.
Eileen's moving back. She can't see you doing that all the way over there.
Yeah. Monty, as soon as you do that, would also sort of ready an attack, sort of like lifting up his legs and like the Sanji Diable Jambe pose. Probably ready to kick down the door and shit like that.
Balthazar is going to use the stopgap, and he's, because he's ignoring the walls, he's gonna like swing it and try and just nab this man.
Mm-hmm.
I can pray to God for your success.
You, for a second, think you feel some resistance, but then it, like, slips backwards into the shadow and you lose sight of it.
Did it hit, or like...
It feels like it grazed the creature, and then the creature, like, pulled backwards and left your vision.
It fucked off.
Yeah, you feel it's, like, more safe past the door now.
Was it hit enough that it gets a stack of my funny?
What does your funny do again?
A stack of upheaval is just a thing that's on them, and when someone attacks them, they can spend it, and then a puff of smoke effectively shoots out from under them, launches them into the air, and then, like, knocks them onto the ground.
Yeah, you got, like, a singular stack on this fucker.
Yeah. Balthazar opens the door.
Alright, let me grab my reveal tool and hopefully roll 20 complies. It does.
So it's not there anymore?
No, I hid it. It's gone.
Alright.
I don't know.
Any, pieces of it on your funny?
Balthazar looks at their stop sign.
On your weapon?
Is it a little... Does it have a little bibby of blood?
There's something on it. It looks kind of... it looks not quite bloody, but does kind of look stringy, like muscles.
Yeah, whatever this is.
It's strange. It's like that because we aren't seeing the creature right away, it's making us more scared of it over time.
What room is this? Come on.
That's actually a little terrifying.
I think that's the continuation of our technology research.
You know how stupid it's gonna look once I actually fucking see it with my own two eyes.
Tryndamere pats Shillelagh's leg like, it's okay. We'll get through this together.
No, there's...
Then he does
it talk?
a battle cry.
No, he's just patting her leg comfortingly.
Okay, I would have been terrified if it talked like that.
There are only a few of them
Jump
that can
scare.
actually talk.
I'm looking!
You're looking?
I'm looking!
You're looking?
My eyes!
Okay, let me reveal that.
Stay close, you two. You're my human shields.
This looks like someone's office.
Tries the door.
It's unlocked.
Tryndamere's gonna open this door real quick.
Oh wait, okay. Pause what you're doing, Balthazar.
Oh
Tryndamere.
no. He's trying to scout ahead. It's his job.
Oh, he's found the locker room.
And can you stop right there so I get the right music?
Oh no.
Give me one moment.
It's really funny. He's really not gonna see it until he's adjacent.
He's really not gonna see it until he's adjacent. Give me one moment. I need to find my DMs with Scarlet. Let me copy.
Listen, I'm just trying to help us explore here. That's why he's here.
Laura
Alright.
Vanderbilt rips him in half.
Let me remember how to use a music bot.
Just, yeah, when he gets horrifically ripped in half or shot with an eye laser or something, just don't delete him, just because we'll need him, we'll need to make a copy of him later.
Play. I think it's this. Come on, search.
You need to search and then quick play from like a list it gives you.
Play 1. Alright, you can move forward.
Oh,
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Yeah, sure. He'll just like peek around the.
Hello.
So I'm scared.
He goes up to like. I think this is funniest. Yeah, he goes up to Shalele once she's out in the hall here and like. And like tugs on her pant leg a few times.
Gives a little look to them and crouches down like, hello?
He points towards this door and then like crawls up into LeBlanc's like coat a little bit, like and like is
Ow,
using it
ow.
as like a sheet to cover him, and he's like,
She
and
jumps.
points toward the door again.
I understand.
She's going to look over there, then look at LeBlanc and Asphodel, and slowly push LeBlanc forward.
Okay, you're coming with me though. Come on. Alright. What can... Huh. Just leave.
Oh, goodbye,
What's
Asphodel.
going on over there?
Oh, Trindamere's
yeah,
just hungry.
that's not worth it.
Alright.
Green goop.
Jamie's really
Ooh.
funny joke is ignored.
Yeah.
What's with this?
The door?
What's on the other side of it?
Oh! Hirosh is your best friend!
I'm gonna
No.
fucking hurt him.
You keep going to where I placed it randomly on the map.
Alright, it's him again. It's him again.
Really?
But
Really?
this time the door's locked.
Yeah, no, let's just ignore it. That one.
Okay.
Are you sure it's a real monster? We just saw like a bed sheet.
Holds up sign. What is that?
I don't know. Someone's like lunch that they didn't cook all the way.
Now, what did you just say about a bed sheet?
A
Monty
bed
just
sheet.
points. Yeah.
There's
yeah.
someone like in the locker room with like a bed sheet over their head.
What? All right, come on, Balthazar. Let's check this out. Just.
But
Like
why would
moves
someone's
past Shillelagh,
uncooked
like
lunch
I imagine
be in the hallway?
I imagine Shillelagh like turns into dirt as Balthazar passes by.
Yeah.
You gonna go walk in?
Clive
Yeah,
is like
Monty's gonna walk
panting.
in.
Doesn't seem to be anything in there.
Jamie, Asphodel's been left in the void, by the way.
I know.
Oh, Christ.
Balthazar.
Where's
He can't
Where-
keep getting away with it.
where's the other guy?
Oh yeah.
He's super gone.
Eliam.
All right, whatever. We're looking for a key, right?
Yeah, this is locker room.
Balthazar tries to X-ray vision into the lockers to see where the key is.
Lockers on
Alright,
walls.
give me a...
Theoretically, only the front of the locker is a door. The rest of it is wall.
Yeah, just give me a roll for quality of locker search.
What is a locker but four
Yeah.
walls and a door?
Google.
Alright, so this locker that you're in front of, someone, like, left their lunch in there, like, a week ago. It's not good. It's not pretty. You just want to ignore that. The one next to it, it's just the standard, like, lab coats and such. That's for some other person. Over here is, actually LeBlanc's locker. It's empty because LeBlanc never leaves anything where other people can touch it. These ones, just standard procedure stuff. And then, like, you get, like, a sense key over here. Here.
Comedy Balthazar has key sense, but like not for like like a supernatural power, but for keys.
Yeah. You find a door key. It doesn't seem to be a key card, but it does seem to be something useful.
Well, it should help.
Hey, orange-haired girl. Clive's getting tired and whining and making bad noises. You carry me now.
She looks. Okay.
She just gets on your back.
Damn, now she has to carry the weight of a child and her massive tits.
Yeah?
It's fine. It's balancing her out.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to carry you rather easily, though there are certainly trembles.
Monty's gonna motion to Balthazar and point to the door. Like, what do you see, kid?
Hmm?
Sort of like implication. I mean,
Well-
yeah.
You're looking for the wall there?
Yeah.
There seems to be, like, some more tech things. Nothing dangerous that you can, like, readily see.
Nothing there. I'll go over here.
Just yeah,
Pardon
step
me, I'm going
aside.
to just...
Yeah. I get you.
Right, I'll feel that.
There is not a moment I go by where I do not thank God for my epithet.
I mean, yeah, no, it's real good.
Well, go on. Yeah.
Like, there's pretty much not a situation where I don't think it could where I don't think you could be unable to use it.
What the
That
fuck
makes
is
sense.
this?
Let me see what you're looking at. It seems to be someone's taking notes on the various epithets' reactions to chemicals that are stored within these pipes.
Monty's gonna rip out a piece of blank paper, fold it up, and put it in his pocket.
All right.
What's the ghost trapper here?
That thing.
Yeah.
It's just like some various tech. It looks like this is some sort of like remote device that can have go into areas that they can't really readily access due to epithetical interference for when they need to do field work.
That is a droid mouse from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Balthazar takes a moment. I'm taking this.
You're taking the little thing?
Yeah, I'm taking a little thing.
Alright, I'll give you control of it. Give me one moment.
I'm
Controlled
putting that
by.
I'm putting that motherfucker in my backpack.
Tryndamere presses all the buttons.
It is not powered on, so it does not cause any problems, thank God.
Balthazar just gets a little bit of curiosity, by the way, and like tries to poke a bippy of his epithet into this thing just to see what happens?
Sure. Let me give me like a little roll for the chemicals reactions. The chemicals in the pipe, you can see because part of it is clear, it repels away from your epithet. Tries to stay in the furthest end of the pipe it can from you.
Hmm. Okay.
Mhm.
Why are you trembling so much, orange-haired girl? Are you are you trying to say I'm fat?
No, I'm not. You're small. You're not too small. Small enough. You're fine.
Thank you.
Where the fuck did Asphodel go?
I
Do I-
approve of your services. You are my new butler.
Do I see anything around here, by the by? Just because I'm trying to scan around.
Through this wall?
Yeah.
You actually see Asphodel. Asphodel seems to just kind of be looking around at some items in that other room.
He's in there. Points.
The monster?
Alright,
No, the doctor.
Yeah, let me reveal the area you're in. Reveal area. Alright. And we're
I
just
need to
gonna
use
go
the
like
bathroom
this.
again. I gotta be
Alright.
right back. I'm sorry.
You're
No,
good.
you're good.
You're good, friend.
Asphodel kind of jumps when, you appear. Oh, thank God. Okay, are the others on the other side of that door? Side of the wall, then,
Yeah. What happened?
Well, I got distracted because I wanted to see if I can find any, juicy deets on, LeBlanc there, because they aren't exactly open book, and, when I was, going into this room, something chased me, and so I hid in here, and I've just hiding behind this, lovely desk here, kind of taps the desk, it's outside the, points in this direction, I'm not going back out there,
What was it?
Ooh. It's some dead girl, bloody neck, like headless horseman, but they have the head.
Pokes through. He got spooked by something.
Gotcha.
Coming around the door is it's about, it's like here.
Gotcha. Just gonna move myself over here. Knock, knock, knock.
It kind of like slinks out. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. Hey,
Nothing's.
Trying to research LeBlanc. What is? Don't like this.
Well, James, the rest of us can move there too, but you'll need to move my new steed.
I will. Oh shit! I accidentally moved you too. So who knows where you went? You're off screen. If I move like this, and maybe I can get you back on screen. I don't know where you went.
Is LeChonk coming?
Give me one moment. I need to find Iris. Iris, can you just put yourself back down? I'll give you back sight.
Yeah.
You blasted yourself. You blasted away off screen. Here we go. Baby. LeBlanc's
Sorry.
following. And then I will give you sight. Advanced. 10 by 10. Has sight. Emits light. Alright. So are you looking outside the door, Rosh? Roshley? Rosh?
They're muted, so probably getting interrupted.
Yeah, that's fair.
Trindamir's pressing Q, W, E, and R on the keyboard.
Oh hell yeah, good player.
Those are the only letters he's learned.
If he gets T and Y, he can spell out a character's name.
Yeah.
T isn't a part of the League of Legends alphabet unless you're like me and made W the move key at the beginning of your League experience.
Yeah, because you're insane. But
Yeah.
also, no, that's the emote button.
Oh, right. That's. I didn't know that. Okay. I'll-
I wonder what could be on the other side of this door. Truly, it's a mystery. Good thing
Truly a
Balthazar let us know.
mystery. You know what
Yeah.
isn't a mystery though? When we're going live with future streams that you can check out and be a part of, that is if you join a certain Discord server.
I wonder what server.
It's actually Fine Dining is a server you can join to find out when we're going live with future fun things that everybody's doing and get updates and hang out and ask questions and post art and all that fun stuff. You should join it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should join it. You can know when we're sick as dogs and have to cancel things or decide to do things anyways.
Yeah, let me just,
I love Jamie.
I love you too.
Hell yeah.
You know, while we wait, people can vote in chat. Should I order Chinese food or make food after session?
I might try and. I should probably buy it, get the new Pokemon game, or at it because I haven't pre-ordered anything yet.
I'm gonna be getting mine physically just because I want to save space on the Switch.
It's fair.
And also because I like having physical media because I fear lost media existing.
I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna get a physical copy. It's just, I want to get this game now, man. You know.
All right, James, we won't be able to play at the same time because we only have the one Switch. Damn, I forgot about that.
I could play the game now, but I'm not.
You're British. You're
am.
British.
Yeah,
You're
eat
British.
shit.
You're British.
How about
Hell.
that? How about that? Eat shit.
You know what? While I wait, I'm just gonna preemptively send Roche the icon.
Yeah, just for them.
Just for them.
Just as a
'cause they're the
special
one
little
looking through the
surprise.
door. Yay!
Eileen doesn't know what a computer is.
She doesn't. That's
No.
sad. Oh, I forgot to use Asphodel's worried icon. I'll switch to that. There we go.
Yeah.
Asphodel worried.
Yeah. That character.
I keep mixing up their names because my brain is in the sick dimension.
My brain's in the sleepy, baby, tired dimension.
You're always in the sleepy baby
Yeah,
tired
but it's
dimension.
like especially bad today.
Well, team, we've already asked what the worst way to die is. How about the best way to die? I'll go first. Electrocution.
I feel like that more speaks to about you as a person rather than as a best way to die. I've heard that's what they
great, kid.
call a kink. She does air quotations.
How do you know about kings? You're like 5.
I'm 14.
Oh.
And I have a lot of weird family members.
That's
They have
okay.
listen, that
Should
sounds
I
really
call like CPS
No.
for ya?
I don't know what that is, but also that has like a weird implication. I just mean that they just talk a lot of shit.
Well, Rose, you're back. Well, if you look out the door, I preemptively sent you the icon.
Woman.
Woman!
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 Wow, is she between the ages of 13 to 15 so that Eileen can
No.
teenage flirt? Damn it!
She's an adult.
doesn't- she
At
doesn't-
least you
She,
think.
Is she also facing towards Balthazar?
No, she seems to be looking like down the hallway, like in if I can grab the arrow. She's like looking to the left of the map. She actually starts to walk away in that vague direction.
So what do you see?
Woman with her throat slashed.
Fun.
She's
Still
gone
there?
now.
No, she saw something. Walked westward.
Eileen pokes her head out and looks towards the direction they went. It's
They
dark,
seem to be
but
gone. Yeah, it's too dark to see where they went.
yeah, I'm sure the walking lighthouse is fine in the dark, you know. All right. Hey, Balthazar,
Yes. What is it?
you got a key, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name on the locker?
I couldn't see. I was looking through the wall.
She puts up a finger like, I guess that makes sense.
You didn't bother to look at the name of the locker where you took a key from.
I couldn't. I was looking through the wall.
Why didn't you just like look after?
This is on. I'm not like turning this off.
It's on until it's on until God says it's off.
I have to focus to turn this back on. I'm not turning this off.
Does that mean you're just like seeing through all of us right now?
No, you're people. You're not walls.
I see.
No, you're all people. You're not walls. Looks at Asphodel. Sees right through him.
What if your epithet was wall?
I just like the idea. Well, it's like I'm talking to a brick wall here. Person disappears from view.
Du-du-du-du-du.
I guess we're
Yep,
following the
little guys.
gremlin.
Yep, little guy's going.
Speaking of,
Hey.
you four come in. Looks at the
Well, those
private
are-
Barker who phased through the walls. You two
Celestine
coming.
Celestine digs her heels into Shillelagh's sides, like, go on. Keep going. Don't know if Drake's here.
I think he's still gone from earlier.
Okay.
They move.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shillelagh's my little pog champ.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I can point us in the direction of various things if we need to, because I'm familiar with this facility.
Which way is the exit?
Well, the exit would be where we came from, which is that direction, the stairs and the elevator. We need a way to get to the stairs. My boss's office is in that direction vaguely. We need to get something to get my key card, which might be in his room. Let me see. We haven't seen the presentation room, which is vaguely in that direction. The daycare, which is like up and around, and like there's a few different like offices around on this floor as well.
The daycare?
I mean, yeah, lots of people here have kids, so we need a room to put the kids so that they don't get in the way or, mess with like experiments, put themselves in danger,
They are in danger?
If they touch chemicals, yes.
Yeah, you don't want kids
There
like
are
just
awful hell creatures!
There normally aren't awful hell creatures.
Balthazar is going to the daycare direction.
I'm not sure if there's any kids around right now, considering I haven't even seen any of the... Wait, where are all the workers, actually? Huh. Should have been people on this floor. I'm only just not realizing that.
ghosts got him.
There's no such thing. All I've seen is like a bed sheet.
Eileen looks to LeBlanc like, so like, superpowers are real.
Yeah, so.
Why aren't ghosts?
I mean, they are real, but they're not like this kind of thing, you know? Like, they're spirits. They're just like normal people, you know? Except dead.
I don't
No. Wear
know.
bed sheets, I assume. Just Monty looks back.
It was just like, I think someone just threw a bed sheet over themselves and were like, I'm gonna spook you, and now they've just walked away. I don't know where they went.
Well, I can at least confirm that monsters are very real.
I concur, says Asphodel. Still nervous.
Looking through wall as he walks along.
Let's just get out of here. I'm sick of this tour. I want to go home.
Oh,
I
hey,
want
you
to
looking through there, Balthazar? Let me reveal the area for you.
Is it okay? I was
I'm-
like, sorry, go on.
I'm going to give this laboratory a terrible review.
Oh. Gonna show him. Just.
It'll
Yeah.
show up in the yellow pages.
Medicine room.
Actually, yeah, which way is the presentation room, actually?
It's down. And to the right.
Are you not going into the room, Balthazar?
It was medicine room.
Yeah, the medicine room. You not going inside?
Eileen
The
will take a
elevator.
peek.
The elevator is this way, so.
Peeky. Sneaky peeky.
You gotta go in?
She's sneaky peeking. Again, she's very bright.
Yeah, you go inside. Seems fine.
Roll.
Well, yeah,
Combat
roll
roll.
further.
Oh!
Ah.
What's up-
Just
what's-
sort of like.
What's up with you?
I'm a ghost. Look, I'm a ghost.
I've
You,
killed ghosts before.
You like doing okay? Is this like what's up with the monsters?
I'm a ghost. Wait, what monsters? I'm a ghost.
Just,
Balthazar is gonna like grab the sheet.
No, don't, please. I'll get so much trouble.
Monty.
Who will put you in trouble?
Yeah.
No one.
Monty just sort of like touches Balthazar on the shoulder, like, hey, but. That's not how you handle these guys. Listen, I know this type really well. No, we'll watch the master at work. Cracks knuckles, looks ghost directly in eye. 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5 second. Oh, like it's just.
Fucking jumps into the sink.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, friend. I thought you just
Bonk.
liked. I thought you were like, the Halloween type. You like scaring people and being scared, and it's like a competition. Okay.
I keep messing up.
What's all
Didn't
the
even
ruckus
react.
going on in there?
Ghost.
They didn't react when they saw me.
A ghost?
A scared ghost.
Shillelagh walks in, sees the ghost, almost drops Celestine.
I've never heard of such a worthless ghost before.
I try so hard. I still mess it up.
All right, tell me. Listen. Tell me about the eye monster.
What eye monster?
You don't know.
No?
What have you been doing?
I've been waiting for people to show up so I can spook them. That's just my job for today.
Who gave you this job?
He told me not to say.
Did he tell you not to tell me what they look like?
No.
Can you tell me what they look like?
I mean, they've got, like, you know, like, dark hair, shiny gold eyes. Is that enough for to work on?
Lab coat?
Yeah.
Pat pat.
Dark hair,
Eyes.
shiny gold eyes. So,
Pardon me.
Can I go home yet? Why is it? We're supposed to do this at night.
ham.
Moves Barker telekinetically. Good doctor.
Force
Hi,
chokes
bud.
Barker out of the way.
Good doctor.
Hey.
I believe we found your ghost.
Oh, you did? Which one is it? Is it the sheet ghost that LeBlanc saw?
Sheet ghost.
Sheet ghost, cool. Still in
Mentioned-
there.
They mentioned someone very unique. Long, dark hair, and where'd you get this golden eyes?
Golden eyes?
Oh man, I wonder who has that.
My sister.
Ooh,
My mom.
good second guess. Why is he here?
Can you follow me for a second?
Swear to God.
A little further.
Kills
Okay,
Balthazar.
So I'm a reality bud, right? So it isn't just me, right? Okay, so like everyone in the office here, right? They're all like, you're LeBlanc, you gotta like cool it. You're a little bit of a killjoy, you know? You're always like just working instead of like, you know, hanging out with us, doing anything fun. So we figured, you know, we'd pull a little prank on LeBlanc, right? So we spread rumors about like ghosts and such, and we were gonna like, you know, spook them, right? So that's why I got you know, Steve and Jenna to help me with this, and so, you know, they're just running around trying to spook people, you know, try to scare LeBlanc into, you know, spending some time with us, you know, because he's always working, you know, you get it, you know how it is.
Balthazar is like Moai head.
You know, buddy, yeah.
I have
Don't
no
tell
concept of anything of this. So I take it the way you're describing this. He's whispering. That woman was not yours.
Oh, the woman's mine. I was just kind of like trying to, you know, while you guys were busy, I was gonna like, you know, recap with her, you know, get a lay down of how things are going, you know. Also try to negotiate with them because we were supposed to do this a little later in the day, and the power went out, and that's not normal. So I was trying to make sure, and she thinks it was like a power surge or something with one of the experiments. So I was just coordinating with her, making sure everyone else is okay, and then like you guys caught back up with me, so I had to, you know, make a little excuse while she skedaddled, you know.
What's the eye monster?
But I don't know what you're talking about. There's no eye monster. There's the spooky girl with the head cut, and then the bedsheet ghost. Bedsheet ghost. You know, it's classic.
Celestine taps Shillelagh's shoulder. You know, Orangehead, I'm beginning to think that's not even a real ghost.
No, bedsheet ghost.
There's something up here. I don't think you understand.
I don't know. I mean, you're the only one who's seen the supposed eyeball monster, so you sure it's not just you? You sure it's not just like something's up with you? Do you almost? I mean, we have like some technology here. If you need like an examination, we've got it. Like I'm an expert on examinations, if you know what I mean. A nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
No, I do not.
Oh, okay. You're not gay? Gotcha. Pity.
Blinks.
I'm just saying you're hot enough.
I'm 16.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, misjudged. I thought you were an adult. You got like a goatee.
No,
going.
he has the anime looks like 37 when he's
Yeah,
a
that's
teenager
fair.
effect.
I'll be real. You look adult. Huh?
Look.
All right, noted.
He's 16.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't realize
Honest
either. I thought he
mistake,
was like
yeah.
in his 20s.
It's
Like,
okay.
I mean, I can
JoJo's
look,
Bizarre
but
Adventure is real
I
at this
always
point in
intended,
time.
yeah, no, he's 16, and I also didn't replace his old icon on his character sheet. That's really interesting. There's something, I don't know, like, it's definitely a thing. I definitely touched it.
I don't know. I mean, you know us science types. We need to, seeing is believing, and I'll be real with you, bud. Hand on shoulder. I don't believe a lick of what you're saying.
Alright, next time I see it, I'll throw the door open. You get to see it for yourself, and I'll give you a front row seat. Let's go.
Celestine hops off Shillelagh and is now standing over the ghost, hands on her hips next to Eileen.
All right. So you can just like lie there on the floor.
Yeah.
I think it's time you unmask the culprit.
Oh, please don't unmax me. I'll get in trouble.
Wait. No, I want to do this. Hold on. Now, you two don't seem to be from around here. So have you seen the television masterpiece, Scooby-Doo?
No.
No.
Well, at the end of every episode, they say, now let's find out who's really behind all of this, and then they rips off the blanket, like...
Alright, let me just,
He rips off the blanket, yeah.
we just grab one of the scientist generics. Get rid of this,
Rips off the
and
blanket.
boop.
Eyeball monster.
That'd be a really good fake out, honestly.
Yeah.
Aha! Old Man Jenkins, it was you all along.
That's Steve, dumbass. He doesn't say that.
I say we. Hold on, brain. I say we initiate capital punishment.
Hey, wait a minute, death penalty ain't a thing in this country. Let's not get too hasty.
It is in my kingdom.
Hospital
What the
does
fuck?
like an over-exaggerated gasp. Oh my god, it's Steve.
Yeah.
What's beyond door?
This Scooby-Doo thing seems really benign.
It's really funny.
It's just like another room, but it's locked. It seems to have some more lab equipment and some notes in it.
Try a funny key.
Hey,
Try my funny key.
you, Eileen, before you
doesn't
go
work.
in there,
I am being dragged back. Yes, hello.
I'm prettier than you. Okay, now you can go.
You're like 9.
No, actually, yeah, that one does work. You know what? That key does work.
Blink.
Reveal area. Sorry, I was just having too many things to juggle. Yeah, ba-doop, boop. And
Arlene be like, try your funny key, see if it'll work. Try my funny key, see if it don't work.
Shut up.
Lab.
Needles, I hate those.
Purple.
Ah, Sonny
What-
D, you're right.
What's purple?
What's purple stuff?
it's some vial of some chemicals. It's like
Ooh,
labeled.
it's give your character 7 million plot diseases. Better drink it quick.
It's labeled like epithet suppressant with like some instructions. It seems to be your standard like medical
vial for, like, you know, when you have surgeries on epithetical people where when they're unconscious you need to make sure like their passive effects aren't like active and affecting the surgery. It's been
Before I
it's
say
something
what-
that their institute is actually known for developing.
Yeah. Before I say what I'm going to say next, do keep in mind I'm ADHDing out of my mind right now. Monty takes this vial, walks up to Eileen, and is like, "I'm going to prevent I'm going to prevent that one downtime that happens a billion years in the future." Runs up to LeBlanc and shoves it down his throat. No, I don't. But
I
I'm
get the
insane,
feeling something
actually.
really stupid happened in another timeline.
Yeah.
Looks through door.
You know, it's just like another area. Let me reveal area. This one seems to be just kind of like a lecture area. There's a bunch of notes. There's a kind of like a pull down projector in the back of the room.
Oh, this is the room, the meeting room. The one key might be in here.
No, that's not the presentation room. That's like for teaching classes in this room. The one you want is like kind of to the south.
Oh.
There's so many rooms in this place, it's like my castle.
Is there anything up with
I know
this
that's
wall
like-
to the left? Is this outside or is
That's
this...
just a wall to the outside, or at least it would be to the outside if this building wasn't like up against other buildings.
Ooh, what's
I could
going on in
enter the building
Feudal
over.
Incorporated next door?
Someone's getting like, you know, their ashes made or whatever, cremation.
Cosmic eyesight, go!
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you a little peeky. The girl's in there.
The other one dressed as a ghost?
Yeah, here's the girl. I'll show you just so others can see her now.
Oh, no, it's that one.
She looks very nervous and is kind of staring at something in this direction. Ish, vaguely.
Open.
What's that?
She kind of like jumps when you enter room and like immediately slaps her hand over your mouth.
Combat roll. Combat roll.
Don't move! Please.
Hiya.
On the other side of the room, please don't move.
Eileen is a beacon of light.
Monty looks. Yeah. Monty is going to, like, after she says that and looks at Eileen, his hand's just gonna grow large and he's just gonna block her off from the other side.
Hey, no.
Balthazar.
Get me out of here.
Yeah.
Just
Balthazar,
sort
I'll
Monty
note-
just sort of like. Well, just
I'll
real
note
quick.
for the sake of it, I'll go first.
No,
He's
no,
sort of like crouching behind this sort of stuff, trying to gain a better angle as he just sort of crouches, does a sort of combat sort of thing, like a trained soldier would do. Go on, Kakapo.
Yeah. No, Monty, like, blocking Eileen, just sort of, like, looks at her and just all that stuff. Just, like... Because I imagine that, like, Monty would have been given the MO that, Glady is, with Asphodel.
Shit. I accidentally closed
I mean,
Uh.
considering she's not doing anything and she's actually scared of something else unseen, yeah.
Yeah, that too, yeah, but I imagine he also would have been given the MO. But just sort of blocks her off, just sort of, just shush. Just sort of looks over to Balthazar. See what happens next, cause yeah, Balthazar's a kid, but he's capable, and Monty can probably spring into action if needed. So yeah.
Balthazar takes these tongs. He's gonna throw them like here-ish, so the creature might hear that and be like,
Yeah, you hear like a slinking sound. But you don't see anything quite yet. It's just like barely out of your view.
where do I hear it about?
Like here. Just barely out of your view.
Oh, to the right. Okay.
Here.
Hey, what's going on in there?
Just sort of like Monty, like still like trying to like cover up Eileen, just sort of like puts a finger on his lip and then looks towards the Celestine and just points to his eye. And then motions towards where Balthazar is.
Is this a flashlight?
No, that's a screwdriver, or that's a, oh wait, no, there is a flashlight there in that asset pile, yes.
Balthazar?
It looks like it might have some batteries in it, but you might need to, like, screw it closed to actually use it.
We're gonna pilfer it.
Alright. You have obtained a flashlight and batteries.
Just cover. Gotta cover the girl. Make
she
sure
is
she doesn't get spotted.
scrumbling out of this shit. She does not like it. No, get off me.
Just sort of takes both of his hands,
She's
cups them
going
around
to
her.
she's going to exit the room.
Congrats, Penny, you found the presentation room!
Oh, that's good.
Yay!
Kid,
Can you
listen,
leave me alone?
You glow.
I know, but
You-
this is uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, but like, when you're in like, when someone's freaking out about a monster, the last thing we want here is for someone glowing to give away everyone's position. Like, I'm sorry, that's just how it is.
Oh, thank God. We're outside of that. Oh.
Jumps
Balthazar,
over,
I don't
like,
know what's going on. Everybody's leaving.
The creature is over there.
She
yeah,
hides behind his leg.
yeah. Now listen, I don't think it's in this room.
Trendemir,
Right.
go scout.
Yeah.
No, I
I see the
don't.
corner of something.
Yeah, I see a little silhouette of a man.
Scaramus.
Yeah, but just to like wrap up this side so we can fully focus on eyeball monster eating up Celestine's brains or whatever. Monty just says like, listen, just stay in this room. We should be fine. But like,
I get it. I'm strong enough to take care of myself, though. So,
yeah.
no touch.
No. All right.
Balthazar looks a little bit back towards the two doctors over there that are trying to like sidle past. It's like, you want to see proof of this thing? All right. Balthazar reaches into his coat, takes out another one of those glow stick things, shakes it, and throws it at the creature to have a light source near it.
Yeah, okay. Let me just like copy the minion to make this a little easier. And then I'll just like put it like here. There it is.
Oh.
What the fuck? Yeah, no,
Oh.
that's about it, isn't it?
That's an eyeball. That's an eye guy.
By the way, upheaval is this one.
Oh, okay.
Trendemir, go kill it.
How does Asphodel look when he sees that thing?
She kind of was just like look a little shell shocked, like.
Trendemir's gonna take a ballpoint pen and just jab it into this thing.
Let me just roll for its reaction speed real quick. You know, with the bonus it has, your little guy is ripped in half.
Oh my gosh.
I'm out of ideas.
Level
Let's
3 trend. Yeah.
run. She like rolls over the desk, leaps onto Shillelagh, and like drives her heels in again. Go!
Balthazar,
Okay.
Upon seeing that, Balthazar literally closes his hand and form some of his epithets energy into it, as he's like, alright, you're staying there, fuck that. He's going to use his new ability, coup d'etat, which lets him form an incredible amount of energy into his hand before unleashing it to do any manner of thing. He's going to basically create a smoky energy javelin and try to throw it into this thing and just have it be rooted to the wall, as, you know.
You,
Uh,
yeah. Gotta roll for that?
yeah, we're gonna call this one, chained down, why not? What,
super quick before you describe this, James, too. You know, Clive and Barker might not get paid enough to deal with Celestine, but, like, they are still, like, guarding the princess. They would have some guns, so they both take out pistols and are, like, essentially covering Balthazar for if they see the monster again.
Yeah. As
Mhm.
Balthazar, like, shoves this thing up against the wall, the ceiling, whichever he's trying to use, you hear, like, a horrible crunching sound.
It's effectively Balthazar, like, creates the energy. I don't know, how much would you say javelin that pins you to things with chains costs?
So is this like how much the X is, or just like the overall?
Yeah, just the X, because I pay 3, and then it has like an additional cost for range, AoE, damage, variable effects, etc.
Let's add a 2 to that.
Alright, so I pay 5, throw the javelin into this thing, and as it like hits, it just sort of shoots out smoky black chains that latch into the floor and ground, as he very quickly turns the fuck around. Get the fuck out! Grabs these two,
Yeah,
drags
they follow.
them through the door.
All right. Where's my key? My key's in here somewhere, probably, or maybe the key to the boss's office. Where is
I
it?
don't know how long that fucking thing is going to be held there, but it's held.
Yeah, hey, what's going on?
Monster
Yeah,
eyeball thing.
Yeah, you found it? Alright, cool.
It ripped a minion in half.
Oh, damn.
He will be sorely missed. Who is this woman?
That's not important.
I'm gonna switch to her alt icon, by the way.
That's Rebecca.
Yeah, that is Rebecca. Here she is. Hi! I was supposed to be part of the prank, but it looks like something real happened.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think
Did
this
you
is
draw on your neck with marker?
It's paint.
Alright, let's get this quick, come on.
Well, you looked pretty scary. Not as scary as whatever that was, though, so we need to get out of here.
Balthazar, like, hops from one end of the table to the other, and, like, I guess this is something to note, even though it might not be important. If that thing has a power-based action, it does. It has a 1 in 4 chance of backfiring for a little bit, but, you know, I don't think that really matters.
Yeah. LeBlanc is kind of like digging through the papers here and pulls out like a key. Okay, I think this is to my boss's office. We should go.
Where is that?
It's on the other side of the building.
Let's go then. Balthazar's literally just talon hopping over, barge.
Yeah.
Wait, don't leave me behind. She thinks for a second. You have to protect me.
Fine. Picks Celestine up, holds her on one shoulder. Let's go then. Is that thing freaking out still? Is it like making sounds, like trying to break out of
You're
something?
far away enough that you can't really hear it, but when you were within range, you could hear like weird squelching sounds, like it's trying to reform its body around it in some way.
Fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's Steve?
I think he's still in the room where you guys left him.
Son of a bitch.
We We can just leave some behind. It's no big deal.
No, no, that's. We ain't in your kingdom anymore, kid. Just sort of running alongside Balthazar.
Can't walk through walls because Celestine. You get up.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on. Where is he? Oh yeah.
Hi.
I'm up here.
Real monster. We just.
You grab him.
Will
Let's
monster-
go.
Yeah. Just sort of like much how Celestine is on Balthazar's back. Steve is on Monty's back as he's carrying him. Very skinny, but he can pack a lot of weight.
I'll give you control.
Oh no, the daycare. I forgot to go check the daycare.
I mean, it's just over in this direction. It's up and over.
Eileen, not
Past
that
the
way.
elevator. Eileen!
Oh, sorry, I thought it was this way.
I mean, she is going in the direction of it. It's just, you know.
Well, we shouldn't split up, yeah.
Yeah.
The butlers still have guns drawn and are kind of leading this group up to join the others.
Balthazar is like full on running, which I'm sure doesn't
Yeah.
help Celestine any, but it's like, yeah, no, we're in, get the fuck out of this scenario.
Yeah.
Alright.
Door opening.
So, the daycare.
Yeah, let this group catch up super quick, because they'd be running along as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, hold on, I accidentally closed some windows. Oh, minimized.
Like, I'm not saying we should never split up, just we
Oh, I
wouldn't
forgot
hear.
to hide that.
Yeah. No, I understand that. Kids, if anyone is in here,
No one's in here. Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot to remove that.
a voodoo doll?
This isn't here. Boop.
What isn't?
It was one of the, you know, little ghost gifts.
Ah, okay. There's no one here. Back on.
Yeah, let's just room for kids. Spooky. Alright. You guys are looping back around.
Did we go in
No,
this
no,
way?
not that way.
Yes.
It's a little like my room, not as big though.
Pushes through LeBlanc and Asphodel.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, stay close, I guess. This green monkey I'm riding moves quickly.
Do not call
don't.
me that.
Yeah.
I'll do what I please.
No. Cause.
Listen. You can do what you want as a kid, but the second you're saying some things that puts me in a really weird vibe and make me think you're going to grow up to become a weird warmonger, and I don't want that to happen. You're not going to become a warmonger, right? Because then I'm going to drop you and leave you to the eye monster.
No, don't drop me. I'm sorry. I'm just scared, okay? I've never done anything like this before. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's fine. I haven't either. That's why I'm trying to get out of the situation as fast as possible. But I think we need to have a little more respect for human life.
Fine.
You
Then
hear-
as your princess, I'll protect you as you're protecting me.
Thank you. Kicks Doran.
Ah.
Alright, that is the Geander's closet. Also, you hear a noise coming from this room.
Hooray!
A good noise or a
Hooray.
bad noise?
It sounds like boxes are being knocked over.
This one then.
And that is the one lab. Let me just reveal.
There's not enough room in that gross closet for everyone. Let's hide in here.
Yeah.
You, superhero girl, do you have anything to block that door?
Shillelagh.
Sorry, I'm coughing.
Oh no, bud.
Our friend.
No.
anything to block the door with.
You could use your big hammer.
I'd rather not leave that
Yeah.
behind, but I do have an idea.
Steve, stay safe. Monty just jumps over here and is going to clap his hands together and
No.
just form a wall.
No, before you do that, I was like, let's
Yeah,
leave
okay.
it to Drake first.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. That's true. Sorry. Drake?
No, he answered. He's just coughing. Give him a second.
I see. Yeah.
Okay. Does it have like a lock on it or anything?
It doesn't appear to have an inherent lock on it, no. We do have a lot of alchemical supplies here.
She's just gonna hold the doorknob and pull it closed.
Oh, baby, no! You feel moments after you do that, like a rattling of the doorknob.
Oh come on, you have a power or something?
Let's find out, shall we?
Oh boy.
I don't think this is gonna be helpful.
What'd you get?
Earth
Swimming!
Don't
As
worry,
she holds
you can
onto the
swim away.
door and focuses for a second, she briefly passes through it.
Oh, well, you see the monsters on the other side of the door.
Eileen, being behind her, grabs her by the back of her clothing and pulls her back.
You see this.
The butlers are ready to open fire if the door opens.
Wait a minute, move the door in the way. Or move the table in the way.
Yeah. Monty's just gonna, like, while your guys are, like, preparing to move the table in the way, just enlarge his hand and block the door with both of them.
Oh, did Celestine get down?
Yeah, she's getting behind the table.
No. Balthazar is just lift.
Scooch. Scrape. Scrape.
Yeah, the butlers help. We can get it over there.
Yep.
Okay.
That
Let's keep
combined with
going.
what Monty did should hold it, hopefully.
Alright. Boss's room, up here. Gamers
Up.
and days. Alright, head count. We've got Steve, Rebecca, Child 1, Child 2, Green Boy.
I'm Child 1.
Yeah, sure. Butler 1, Butler 2, Shillelagh, announcer, and the bitch. Okay, we're all here. Am I the bitch? Yes. Alright, we're opening the door.
We lost a valiant little guy out there.
Alright, in.
There are
in.
more
We
of
can
them,
lock
it's
this
okay.
door.
They don't... They'll be fine.
Alright, boss's room. Let's look through his goddamn desk. Alright.
Did we just leave somebody? Yeah, Rebecca's out here.
Oh, right. Yeah. Boop, boop. I forgot. I was.
There's a lot of assholes, so...
Yeah, a lot of scrumblies we have to carry with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey.
LeBlanc is kind of fumbling through the room.
The scrums we carry. Someone check the bag. I'm going to do this. Balthazar is just gonna fucking take his stop sign.
Mhm.
He's gonna imbue his epithet into it. And he's just gonna fucking bash the fucking safe open.
Oh, you bash it open? Lots of little globes just kind of pour out.
What the fuck are these?
Oh, yeah, my boss collects, like, globes. Lots of globes.
just points at all the globes around the room. Globe, globe, globe,
Is there anything but globes in the
globe.
safe?
There's like some actual files, but it looks like he was using globes as like paperweights. Where's my boss, anyways?
Celestine
Mr.
tugs a bit on
Eyeball.
Balthazar's sleeve.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what I said, but it's not fair. I'm supposed to be a princess. I shouldn't have to be chased around by monsters and be in the dark. I don't know what to do.
Balthazar kind of like pauses at that, takes a moment, thinks. Listen, I am chased around by monsters too every day of my life. It's not every day, I suppose, but back at home, it's all monsters. So, honestly, the best thing you can do to try and deal with a situation like this is just think about what will happen after you're done with the monsters. Brave through them. Alright? You just need to think what you can do after the day is done. When you're done running, what happens?
She kind of looks down. I go take a nap with all the covers on.
Then, you know what? That's fine. Over time, you'll get grander goals. The more times monsters are after you, the more things you find, the more hope you get, the better you think. That's how it goes for me, at least. I'm not sure. Grander aspirations are kind of a part of it. Where is this key?
LeBlanc finally, like, digs through the suitcase that's on the table here and finally pulls out a little key card. Oh, thank God. Alright, I've got it.
Okay.
Now
okay.
we gotta make our way to the staircase.
Clive
Oh,
and
good.
Barker will lead the way.
Yeah.
That's
hey, hey, hey.
great.
You two, hey, you two, get behind me. I know you got guns, but I think I'm a little more hardy than you guys, so I'd rather be in front, if
They
that's fine.
look at you like, oh yeah, no, you go first, please. No complaints here.
Like,
Yeah,
Balthazar moves ahead of Celestine, puts a hand on her shoulder, and it's like, look, I'm not gonna pretend to know everything about this. I have hardly any idea why we're being chased by monsters that are real in the first place, and I don't know the first about having to deal with that. I don't know what your daily life is, but
One day I'll be queen and I'll outlaw all monsters. Also, don't touch my royal fluffy little princess shoulder pads.
okay. Well, outlawing all monsters is a start. Yeah, just, you know. And remember, sometimes there are monsters that don't look like monsters. So that's a thing.
You mean imposters?
Yes, suspicious
Like that fake
individuals.
princess over there?
No, not her.
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
we can walk and talk.
She's rather nice if you get to know her, but pushes through.
We're
I just
going
want
here.
to get out of here.
Nothing
Wait a minute,
in there.
This is bedroom. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the room you guys blocked off.
You know
Is
what?
there
fuck.
another way?
You can go down the hallway.
Yeah. Let's do that then.
This way,
Down the
then.
hallway leads to the lunchroom. Oops, I
Goes
moved the
through
cans.
wall. Monty, He has the same powers as Star Platinum?
No. I was thinking we could skip, and then I was like, wait a minute, location's important, so I moved back. Sorry.
Penny, don't forget to move your girl.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I love you, Penny.
Oh, you.
Just drag the heap into this room.
The heap.
Yep. I'll grab Penny and boop.
Thank you.
Tactile sense. Come on.
Where'd Green Man go?
He went ahead.
Oh,
Ah. He runs so quickly, I can't keep up.
Eileen is
All
running.
right.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Alright, make sure no one's left behind. Steve,
You're
Rebecca,
fat, she yells.
Shillelagh.
I'm not fat. I'm toned. She like
How's-
she like raises her shirt. She's like not like buff. She's like 14, but she's got like muscle going on.
Blanc just like as they're running, just like turns to Shillelagh. So, how's this adventure going for you, huh, bud?
She pauses for a second as they're like jogging around, and with a dull, lifeless eye, she says, "I've been trying to disassociate."
You know, I've been there. I've been there.
LeBlanc and Shillelagh, almost same color of hair? Same person? Same person?
Same person? Same person?
Can't believe
Daughter?
Shillelagh.
Wife?
Can't believe Shillelagh is alternate. Is dusk. Is dusk Oz.
yeah. Never mind the one that Zanza actually wrote.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh, this motherfucking thing is going to be right at the elevator, isn't it?
So far,
No.
it looks fine. I'm gonna reveal the stairway just so that you guys can get into it. Because you guys are gonna unlock it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you all start going down. I'll hold here.
I can grab something other than the reveal tool. There we go. Right, everyone starts going down. Seems fine so
Yeah.
far, and I'm gonna grab these and move them to the other side of the map.
So, did we went up, right? This is an upper floor?
Yep. You
Yeah,
go
we're going-
down the
We're
stairs.
going down now. Clive, Barker,
Yeah.
We the other one.
LeBlanc. I mean, not LeBlanc. Fucking Princess. Like, you know, tallying heads as they go down.
That's me,
LeBlanc.
I'm that one.
Shillelagh. Alright.
I think that's all of us, right?
I just
Mhm.
need to grab everyone and copy. I'm gonna end up copying this goddamn sink, but it's fine.
Nothing's coming down the hallway to try and kill the shit out of us.
Not yet. Let me just get everyone positioned in the stairway a little bit. On the other side of the map.
Well,
And while you guys are getting all positioned up, you do start to hear scrumbling just as you have gotten everyone inside.
Hooray!
And I'm going to fucking hide everything on this side. And I'm
You
going
can't
to...
just make that. You can't just make that.
What? Penny make a meme or something?
I requested something from Soleil.
I see. Let me peek over.
it's really good.
Yeah.
Live fan art. I see.
For,
we're gonna...
for a minute, I thought like, oh, did first placeholder draw like a Balthazar or something? And then I see that, I'm like, oh my god, I have the worst friends in the fucking history.
I know that this was in reaction to something else, but this is also whenever Celestine says anything, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Alright, I should have shift pinged all of you.
Yeah.
Fat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Celestine calls Balthazar a slur.
Celestine
Like-
has leapt on Monty this time for him to carry her because she
Oh,
cannot
okay,
go
okay.
downstairs very well.
Yeah,
She has
Balthazar.
Okay,
tiny
okay.
legs.
Balthazar's behind.
And large heels.
Balthazar's
yeah.
behind everyone else as they go down.
Who
You
went
know-
first?
Rebecca, apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
I think Asphodel has to go out first, you know?
Alright, I'm moving. I'm just moving. I'm doing great.
we need to get some people with sight out here, yeah.
LeBlanc,
just
go past
need-
me.
Find the exit.
Alright, let me get onto the right layer because I was doing some stuff.
So we
All right,
ran down
Orange
like
Hair, let's
3
go.
flights of
They-
stairs, right?
oh.
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
Or wait, actually, Balthazar would have been like, "Alright, Slay, let's go," and just kind of like nab brought them down with them.
No, they would be going out of their way to be nowhere near you.
Uh huh. Fucking
But,
where do we go again? Up.
Yeah. So what's the plan? Are we just leaving? We just we're gonna
I
try and rescue other people.
assume so. I mean,
Gotcha.
turns to Asphodel. You seem to know some things, so where is everyone? Well, the plan was that definitely didn't exist. Plan was that we would all meet up in the lobby and hang out there while you got pranked, but that definitely wasn't our plan. You know, it's just hypothetically, if we were to pull a prank, that's what would happen. But
Let's
that-
just get out of here.
all right.
I want to see the snake room.
You can see the snake room afterwards.
That's fair.
By the way, I assume by this point Balthazar's wall sight has turned off.
Okay.
Oh, I can
I'm
control Steve.
asking
Yeah.
you, is it?
It's probably been long enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with going down all those flights of stairs too.
The wispy smoke would like eventually like stop flowing from Balthazar's eyes, float up, and just sort of dissipate. Oh, okay, I can see walls again.
We can't move Rebecca,
Alright.
by the way, so you're gonna
I
have to
know.
do that, Jamie.
The door's locked.
That's the security measures for you. We need to go to the generator.
Cool.
Door
Perfect.
opening.
Alright, that is the reveal area. That is the files room.
Yeah. Remember, I was in there earlier.
Oh, wait, fuck, this is... Wait. Oh. I feel so bad.
What?
Poor Drake. Nothing in this room, dead end.
Eileen busts down the medical office room.
Alright, you find... me
The
click
medical
reveal.
office.
You find half of the medical office.
Oh. What do you mean half?
There's another door.
You only found half of it, haha.
Wow, it's a pretty big room.
Yeah, this is where they have people rest between examinations.
Do they,
Oh wait, let me just.
do
Yeah,
they,
sorry about that.
like, get injured?
It's more for when we have procedures examining people's physical epithets and such. Or if they need assistance with something related to that.
Right.
Well, where's the generator?
Bust down the
It
door.
should be... it should be on the, east side of the building. Go to the right.
Do I look like a compass to you? I'm giving you an even worse review now.
That way.
Okay.
And this is the rest of it. We've got some exercise equipment and such, and some notes.
I'll move slightly along.
Okay. Nothing useful
Where's that
in here.
green boy?
This green boy won't make me cry.
Green boy, where are you?
Roche is muted. You'll have to move him for us, Jamie.
Okay, well, I'll move him in a second. I'm trying to remember where I put something. Oh no, there it is.
That's fair.
God, this is just the day of interruptions, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn, he's got
good.
token actions.
Yeah, he does. Bust down the door.
Alright, it's hallway time, baby.
Why do you get a big cool hammer?
You think you hear something coming from, that way, by the way, Penny?
She, what? We'll talk about it later. She pokes her head around the corner.
It's a little dark in the hallway, Penny.
Pokey,
But you think you hear, like, a door creaking?
pokey. We didn't block the
Eileen.
door.
Come back.
She, yeah, she'll come back. We didn't block the door.
Well, we don't have time now.
Now,
Let's
it's
just
already
run.
down here.
I don't want to see that thing
Yeah.
again.
Might be someone burst in.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
a creaky door happening.
It's okay. The fog is coming. Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah. We didn't block the door
Yeah,
on our
yeah.
way down, so now we're in danger again.
Yay!
Hey,
Don't yeah,
Clive
don't-
Barker, get the fuck back here.
yeah, Monty just
They're
Monty
just they're not going that way. They're just taking up defensive positions.
yeah. Monty, yeah, just real quick. Monty kind of stepped out and is just sort of like looking over the two of you, like, all right, yeah. If shit's going bad, stay behind me. All right.
All right, that
Like
thing
I know you can take care. I know you can take care of yourselves. Just still.
You're a twink.
Objectively false. Just sort of like finger guns, Celestine.
What's the Actually, wait a minute. No. Where's the generator room?
This way.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that direction.
All right.
I haven't been doing this on the upper floors, but she's gonna start doing this now. I want to make a roll to add a to take the iron ingot I have that I got at the beginning of the session from my passive, and just reforge it into the shape of a fuck, my brain is like, alright. Yeah, Eileen's not thinking properly, and that thing has a very distinct physical makeup. A giant trident. I don't think this has advantage. Hold on, let me check my fucking kit. I haven't had to make a weapon in a while. Blah blah blah. Okay, it's just that. All right, sorry, I had to check something.
Zero.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't roll a dice at all.
0.
There we go.
Trident time.
Alright, she has a trident. It's just an iron trident, and that's
Door.
it. She's
Door.
going to stick it in them and turn them into a spaghetti if they need to.
That's the high tool, roll 20.
Nobody touch my spaghetti!
You know?
Boop.
God, I forgot about that one.
You're welcome.
It's an old one. That was like 2016, right? That was like it was 2016 to 2018, right?
Nothing.
That's one of the empty labs, I think.
Oh, the labs where you put empty space.
No, it's the labs for when we need more room.
Why are you testing empty space?
Oh my fucking god.
It's like a storage area or whatever.
It's a for later space.
Kind of looks like the
Yeah.
butler's quarters.
Was that Clive or Barker?
Oh,
I
door.
don't know.
Yes.
Door.
Oh, that door, Roche, that door.
Door.
Eileen has the trident.
Door mirror.
Oh,
I'm not changing the music, but they just vibing.
Alright, you two, it's not a fucking game anymore.
You
Oh,
can pass through
Yoink,
them.
yoink.
Do
Oh.
you yoink on the sheet?
No, these are the real stocktails, yeah.
There's nothing under it. They're just
Oh.
vibing. They wave at you. They throw some peace signs. They vibing. They grooving.
all
It's
right.
just sort of like waves hand through them again just to be sure. All right, so this is real.
Hey. You want to like move on to the afterlife or what?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
All right.
I'll let you take care.
Cool.
I'll let you take care of these two, kid.
The thing is, you
music
can't
violin.
do a Halloween session without the real ones showing up at some point.
Yeah. All right. So, what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna.
Be surrounded.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take the trident, right? And I'm gonna just try and imbue it with holy energy. And that's it. You know, the holy energy that will purify them and send their souls to the afterlife. That's the idea. That's a 19, but just because I don't think that's enough, I will be using my passive, my talent, sorry, to give myself an exploding d6 to add on top of that.
Yeah. Yes, Penny. Yeah.
Alright, so that is a 22 to add holy to the trident.
Bye. They ascend. They
Alright.
literally like ascend through the ceiling.
I'm gonna assume that worked.
Only
Kid-
Eileen knows what happened in there, yeah.
Kid, are you coming?
Yeah, sorry, I was just doing some,
Oh my gosh, he's so far
off
ahead.
brand work.
All right.
Yeah. Balthazar moves, like, really fast. Like, as opposed to how he usually is, where he's just laid back and kind of chill. When he's, like, actually in a situation, he moves, like, with the grace of a soldier without anything heavy holding him down.
I see.
Door. Let me reveal that one.
Oh god, I'm not next to you. Hold on.
Yeah, catch up, everybody.
reveal.
They're moving up.
Oh Jesus, you're all the way up
And
there.
there is nothing in there. It's an empty room. Woo!
Fucking,
Empty room.
where's the fucking generator?
Monty goes in the center of the room and does a default dance. No, he doesn't.
That's not real yet. He just
it should be
invented the default dance.
It should be somewhere around here. Where was it again? You gotta find the latch in the wall.
You guys coming or you like is it down there?
It's around here somewhere. They make the door hard to find.
Oh, it's back that way. Green Man and
Oh,
Candyland, they're back this way.
Oh, alright.
I'm
Hey,
gonna.
Thank
man,
you.
What? Just sort of doesn't even like.
You look like the Candyman on the cover.
All right, this wall.
What the fuck?
This way.
Yeah, somewhere around like this area.
Pushes on ahead.
What's this do, Penny?
She's hitting the wall trying to find it.
I am just hitting the wall as hard as possible.
Well, you are hitting it exactly where the door is.
Ha!
Oh my god, Celestine doesn't have the Sword of Damocles yet.
No.
No, she doesn't.
Real area.
I have something else. We'll see if I need it.
All right, I found it.
Yeah.
That was no longer a door.
All right, let's go through.
Otherwise, people couldn't have been carrying her around so easy.
Yeah. Oh wow. There's nothing in here.
It's because I need to reveal more. Give me one moment.
Eileen just steps on the remains of the doll. Alright, okay. So how do we turn this thing on?
There should be like a switch or something.
I'm not good
Hey.
with electronics.
You hear... Eileen, stop for a second.
Yeah,
You hear
yeah.
like a squelching sound coming from like up the pipes above you.
She readies the trident.
And in the darkness over here, something plops down.
By the way, Iris, is this who you're talking about? In the
Who? What?
voiceless?
Yeah,
Mint.
That's Monty
Listen, I
Hotspot.
knew.
that's him.
There he is.
I'm gonna
Oh.
scalp y'all, but
Alright, she crouches down and she's gonna like take a peeky. She has the holy lance, the holy trident that hopefully increases her vision range maybe because it's holy.
Why are there so many dark and dirty places in here? I don't like it.
Alright,
Oh god.
she points to the top of the generator for Balthazar.
What's going on?
we might have points to his eye again, points to the front. Might have to deal with that.
Of course it's in the fucking way.
Alright. I have an idea.
How high are these generators? Really fast?
Those are like probably like a person and a half tall.
So like 3
Okay.
Celestines?
3 Celestines tall,
So
yeah.
they'll go like one on each side here, and you go, Pen.
Yeah, yeah. She, Eileen, again, knowing she glows, she's gonna, like, try and grab this thing's attention, right? If she does manage to do that, take out the trident, try and, like, put holy power into it, spin it around, and try and, like, you know, disorient it with light.
Alright.
I'll roll for that. It's pretty good.
We'll give it a bit of a counter roll. See how well it reacts.
Why does half of the fucking screen go dark whenever die is rolled, though? That's what I want to know.
I have no idea. It's not doing that for me. But then again, I'm in GM mode. I don't know. Dynamic lighting's been broken for a bit. It does reel back a little bit, but it's not like in pain, more startled, it seems.
Alright. Since I've startled you, can you talk? Communicate?
It kind of like moves in a very inhuman way, like the tendrils creeping along and reforming and reshaping as it kind of squelches a little bit back out of your sight.
That is not helpful.
Let's get this fucking thing on.
Yeah, alright, well, I mean, you do
Alright.
that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here.
How is she just
Oh.
talking to it like it's normal?
Monty slips around. So are we fighting that thing? We gonna fight it? Negotiate? What's?
It's not
Oh,
doing
just sort of claps
anything, so
hands.
let's just try while we're having time. Balthazar is gonna try and figure out with this generator. He has worked with mechanical things before, but he doesn't know like actual like mainland scientific advancement technology.
Give me a
Mhm.
tiny roll to figure out some stuff.
See if you can find the on button in the dark.
Yeah. You know, you're somewhat familiar with this kind of technology. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The button's where the monster is currently standing.
Son of a bitch.
Is he, like, standing
Alright.
on it?
He's standing, like, above it.
Oh, okay. Well, Balthazar's the only one who knows that. Alright, so,
It's over where the monster is. That's how we turn it on.
Damn. We doing this, huh?
Hmm?
I mean, you can, like, go up and press the button, right? You got big sun hands. Can you, like, do it for range? Can you just, like, make your hand big?
But, I mean, you said it ripped a guy in half, right? Like, points over to Balthazar.
It was the little guy.
Well, I guess. Okay, I guess it's not that bad, but.
That guy looked like he was
Monty's-
made of balloon.
Alright. I'll try.
They're just
But
made
it
of a lot
attacks
of
the-
blood. There's no bones in there.
Okay,
That's
okay,
horrifying.
thanks. But just sort of, like, looks over to Balthazar and Eileen. Alright. I'm gonna press it. If it attacks, you back me up. And we take this thing down.
Okay.
If not, just leave it in peace, and we get out of here. Monty is going to enlarge limbs, and I'm actually going to pay for the stamina this time.
Mhm.
And he's going to make his hand big, press button.
I want you to give me... Yeah, there's your roll. I'm gonna give a quick roll as well.
And
Yeah.
for it to rip your finger off.
Eileen does have support rerolls.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to swipe at your arm. That's the wrong track, actually. It's supposed to be this one. And, yeah, you take, let's say 6 damage from that swipe.
Yeah, keep in mind, Monty's limbs are very durable while they're big.
Let's make that
Oh.
5 then.
And he catches on
Oh.
fire. Not Monty, the eye guy. He touched it.
Yeah.
He did
What,
touch it.
Just to ask, what does it like swing its weird nerve endings and it like slashes through Monty, or like what kind of
Yeah, so the one of its weird nerve arms warps and withers, and it becomes almost blade-like as it swipes at the arm, kind of cutting it in the process.
turd? Balthazar,
Damn it! Ouch! Do I press the button?
Not quite.
as this happens, Balthazar is going to basically just take the stop sign, and he's going to does it have legs?
Yeah, they are also kind of the nerve endings.
He's just gonna try and take the stop sign and cleave through its legs.
Alright, give me a little bit of a rolly for that. Alright, I'll give it a little bit of a countery roll. Oh. It jumps over it and it kind of starts to lunge at you. What do you do?
Well, Balthazar is going to just prepare himself. He's going to coat himself in smoke with Rebel Guard just to, you know, prepare himself for whatever the fuck is going to happen.
And just at this point, as this situation is in fact turning into a full fight, I think Clive and Barker would both take a few shots. I'll just give them each a cursory roll.
Yeah.
They're mooks, but they'll try their best. So just as it's leaping in the air, they're shooting up towards it.
Okay. I think with both of those, you just merely manage to like sidestep it and it crashes into this generator right here. Right next to Clive. And it's going to turn on Clive, and if no one's gonna do something, it's going to attack Clive.
I mean, I will do something, if I may. I will take my big trident, and I will stick it in its body and start twisting it as though it were spaghetti. So here's the stats that I've given it. That is a 2, but frankly, I don't believe in 2s. I actually believe in re-rolling those.
Alright.
Okay, so that's now a success with 1 to 3 holy damage, on top of what it already does.
Alright, I think that's enough to just, it's going to, like, cut into Clive's arm, but it's not gonna be enough to, like, you know, tear the arm off or cut him in half like a minion or something. I don't know why I would say that.
Don't know why you would say that.
Monty, hit
Like
the
one
button.
of Gru's boys.
Alright,
Well,
you stay there.
Yeah, real quick. Yeah, while it's off, Monty's going to use it anytime. Red flash to teleport on top of the thing so it can't get back up, and then slam down the button.
Alright, you managed to get the button. You hear some beeps and whirs as it seems like the backup energy has turned on. The lights aren't on, but you can probably assume that most of the emergency things like doors are probably open now.
Yay!
Alright.
And since you have performed an action, the monster's going to try to swipe at Eileen now.
Alright.
That wasn't any time, so does that count?
That is
We're
fair.
still just we're just moving along here.
Yeah,
We're
I
actually
guess-
seeing
I guess
this.
so.
Now,
Yeah.
Balthazar
Mhm.
has been gaining their passive against this thing as they've been fighting it. Know your enemy. He has 3 charges. And, you know, wouldn't you know, secret action, if this motherfucker hits one of my friends, because of course he is, I'm gonna try and block it. So Balthazar is literally going to just try and stick the sign out to fucking parry this asshole. This isn't like an actual attack, I'm just rolling my weapon to parry the shit out of him.
Ah, Trinidad is back.
And
Trinidad.
while we're at it, well actually no, I won't spend the upheaval. I'm just gonna, don't fucking put your hands on her!
Alright, I think that's enough for you kind of like blippity blap it. It kind of slinks back into the shadows a little bit to kind of stalk away.
Alright, get the fuck out of this room, now, all of you!
Alright. Got it.
Eileen
run.
is still pointing at it. I imagine she still has like a weird like, you know, it's still got like parts of it like being gross and connecting to
Celestine immediately like, nope.
I was just making sure that's where it was, because I'm
Yeah.
gonna send Twindamere to hold him off, but go on.
I just imagine there's like awful nerve endings stuck on the end of the the trident that sort of like are also connected to the creature.
That
Did
makes
it,
sense to me.
Did it seem like it actually took damage when I attacked it, though?
From what you've seen of other people attacking it, it seems like it takes minor damage, but then grows back fairly quickly.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... We'd have to really start, like, full whaling on this thing, and I think we have bigger priorities.
That's fair, that's
Yeah.
fair. But what if I built grievous wounds?
Listen.
That's
listen,
Twin Demir's job, sorry.
I have something. I'm not like using it yet because I don't think we're in full-blown combat yet. But like I have ideas. I have the ability to become God.
I mean,
That's true.
yeah, you can reject your humanity.
I feel like we could just get going. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Shalele is blocking the door, and Drake isn't here, so we're all
I'll
going
move
to
her
die.
fat ass.
I would
There
say,
we
yeah, her
go.
fat ass and her even fatter tits and
Uh,
all up in there.
Well, isn't well, isn't like the whole thing with Shillelagh that like you can't do anything to her if Drake isn't in the roll
It's
20? Therefore,
fine. Anytime Drake's not around, I'm going to just make an excuse of Asphodel is moving her because Asphodel has bullshit abilities.
I guess that depends. If Drake is in the roll 20, then it still works. But who knows?
fair. That's
Again,
fair.
Asphodel makes it possible.
I
to still-
don't... Well, let's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
go.
yeah.
Balthazar grabs Eileen. Let's get the fuck out of here.
She is like,
It's starting to scrumble along the walls.
yeah, she's pointing the trident at it as it like as she backs away.
Clive and Barker push, kind of get in front of Celestine, and I think they will take a couple more shots at him as they go out just to slow it down. But they'll be heading out once everybody else is out.
It seems bullets do not affect it as much.
Balthazar.
Even aiming at its big stupid eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, Balthazar would follow their lead, sort of
Oh, it's there now.
tearing from his backpack what looks to be a weird like crossbow. He effectively takes it, whirls Eileen behind him, and just takes a shot with this crossbow at it. And like this has mechanics. I don't really care. It just shoots 3 bolts, which like combust in midair and get like stuck in like fibers and stuff. But like, you know, he just let's keep fucking running.
Yeah, LeBlanc and Asphodel are kind of like waving people through, like go, 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 go. Kind of pointing upwards where Rebecca and Steve went.
Yeah. Monty has kicked Celestine into the air and put her on his back again.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
football.
Now,
Mhm.
now here's the thing, right? When the modern day regular Queen Worthless uses her minions, right? At this point, she's established them as she's established her empire enough that even like the regular just minions she summons have like shitty swords and shields ready. Not so in the past. So he's literally just gonna try to use his body to slow it down as best as he can.
Let's see how
He's
well he
gonna
acts
give
as
him
a
a-
meat shield.
I'm gonna give him a roll and then delete him. But let's go.
Whoa, wow,
Whoa, whoa.
escalation.
Yeah.
Let's escalate how well he blocks.
Oh, we're escalating, all right, bitch.
Not very well.
Uh-oh.
Alright, now he's been ripped in
Just
half.
explodes.
He just explodes into blood and viscera, and it kind of splatters like within Eileen's vision.
Eileen hears like, and then a few seconds later, an ally has been slain.
Alright, let's get
Shut
out of
up.
here. I'm covering the rear.
Ah, fuck. I'm covering the rear. Go on.
Yeah, these guys are out. Well, let's go.
Move
Which
up, move
which
up.
way is it? Up? Yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck are Rebecca and they're there?
They're up. They're up. They're running. They're sprinting.
Celestine, you're on my back.
Balthazar
Yep,
is
yep.
going to like slam the latch shut, and he's going to take another
Slam the
thing out of
latch?
his
I
back-
busted that door down.
Oh fuck.
There's no door there
Rebel
anymore.
rebel against Eileen's action. Fix the door.
No, that's not necessarily how that works. Balthazar is gonna just like fucking figure out what to do. And you know what? He effectively takes out what looks to be a basketball with a fucking like bunch of timers attached to it, and he's gonna roll it into the room as it starts beeping. All right, let's fucking go.
Oh, really? You're
Alright.
gonna blow up the generator room? That sounds like a good idea.
Only
As
the
you do that,
hallway.
by the way, as you do that, Asphodel's going to like pat you on the shoulder and is just like, you look like you're much stronger than me, and I admire that strength. Okay, that's good enough. I think, let's just slash roll 1d20. Well, there we go. Bubble spray. That's not good. Okay. Oh well.
If I'm allowed to re-roll it, I will. Or I can use
Dr.
one of
Asphodel
my...
just sucks.
Hey, you know what? No,
I
that's
would
a...
appreciate a reroll.
Yeah, sure.
That's good enough.
A reroll with plus 1 to 3 holy damage on top of it. It's not an attacking action, so doesn't matter.
Slash roll 1d20 plus 1. That's not
Question
slash.
mark roll.
Just hit the dice button, you Neanderthal.
But it has a +1, and I'm too lazy.
There's a...
It's good enough. A spray of bubbles kind of goes behind us. Okay, we're running.
Alright, yeah, so that is an attacking action. Thank God.
So wait, are you complimenting me in order to activate your power?
Yes.
Alright.
Blinked.
Insanity. Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah.
You hear it kind of
Run,
like
run, run.
bumping against walls behind you, like it's trying to navigate this shit.
How is it having trouble navigating? It's an eye. Should all be...
Bubbles.
Oh, yeah.
Magic bubbles. It's fine.
Oh, God. Bubbles in the eyes? Ugh.
Door opening.
All right, and
Oh, I see.
you open the
It hurt
door.
my- It hurt my loyal butler, so it deserves what it gets.
And let me just...
Hey, this bitch.
Hey, what's up? Don't go in there. Horrible, horrible eye monster.
Yeah. Nah. We've been through a lot. Hey.
Huh.
Yeah. We're getting out of here.
No, literally everybody run. It's a royal command. Get out.
Okay. So I take it the tour didn't go well.
Dr. LeBlanc, tell them it's a royal command.
It's a royal command. I guess.
Yeah,
So I accidentally used the reveal tool.
There's a
as I try to
fucking-
move people.
An eyeball monster or whatever is out there.
Yeah.
Eyeball monster. Okay. Should we like
Oh.
call an authority figure or like?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am an authority figure. Call more.
Alright, I guess we'll like call the police. I mean, like,
Bullets don't work. I'd call professional monster hunters.
Yeah.
Or like...
They would at least see Clive as like bleeding, and we all look pretty worse for wear. So I don't
like-
think they'd not believe us.
Like, here's the thing. Eileen has pieces of it on her trident.
Yeah.
okay, so we're gonna call someone.
Yeah.
Steve, Rebecca,
We
get
should-
away from there.
Yeah,
Go-
we should
Go
probably
to the waiting room
Oh, they're
chairs.
going.
yeah, we should probably call someone outside of the building, cause it's coming fast.
Is this everyone?
I
Did
think
we get
so.
everybody? Okay.
Head count. Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Steve 2, Steve 3, everybody get out. Run.
Oh, right.
We're leaving.
Yeah.
And so let me just copy everyone real quick,
Including the nameless.
including the nameless ones.
No, she isn't real
But-
yet.
But if we... Well, they're not real in this universe. But if we...
If we walk outside and like the world is destroyed or something, I'm gonna be like
If we leave
yes,
it...
and now the world is gone.
But if we leave it, is nothing just going to get out and cause more havoc?
Well, that's why we're calling people.
I
Yeah.
used to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this place, so I don't know.
Alright, I'm just gonna move everyone to the locker room because that's easier.
Hey, I'm this girl now. I'm literally calling every police, all of them.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Balthazar is kind of staying in the building, waiting for it to come.
Werewolf country? Get here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
eventually, some time passes after you guys escape the building, right?
Yeah.
Eileen didn't escape, though.
Where the fuck is Eileen? Where the fuck?
You died.
I
Sorry.
copy
Damn, we got the
selected.
bad ending.
Where's Eileen? Did you
And
move her
now
after?
someone will
Oh,
never be born.
Copy.
Yeah.
Move her over here.
Wait.
I was trying to
No,
see if I
but-
could find one of the park maps, but I couldn't.
Hold on, Penny. We're not ignoring that. Is Eileen someone's mom? You do
She's
realize
a
what that means.
Wonderland.
Yeah, but like, you put her in this series where you could risk death.
Yeah.
That's a pretty heavy gamble.
Uh-huh.
Penny doesn't care. You know how she goes.
Know how
Listen,
it is.
I have a contingency plan where it doesn't actually matter whether she lives or dies.
I like how you copied the waiting room chairs as well, so they just brought those.
They just brought those.
Yeah.
Again, I was copy selecting because I was hoping I could find one of the park maps, but it looks like they're all archived, baby.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well,
Yeah. It assumed.
keep those
I
chairs
s-
there. They're there forever. They're part
Yeah.
of the set now. So.
I assume we're basically just outside of the building, but for purposes, we're on the locker.
We're like
Yeah.
in a nearby park, yeah.
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 This is just for RP purposes.
Yeah, you can
So-
probably find one real quick if you need, but
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in the background. But basically, after you guys all kind of, abandon ship, I accidentally am clicking new instead of archive. That's fun. After you all abandon ship, authorities have been called, and the entire building has been roped off. So, that's probably fine. You'll
Balthazar,
probably hear about that at some point, what happened, and they're just kind of doing, like, head counts.
They kind of like pause as like they're standing out there and just sort of like still holding their stop sign as they like just kind of like pant heavily, grip tightly onto their weapon. I kind of want to go back in there and kill it.
That's
You sure that's a
That's
good
fair.
idea, bud?
no. I mean, listen. If anyone could do it, I mean, it's probably good old Balthazar right there. However, word of warning, I'd probably say get some help. Cause,
I mean, I was
Yeah.
stating that so that maybe any of you guys, if you wanted, but like,
No.
yeah, okay, but I don't know. I don't think we can just slap some tape on that thing and call it a day.
yeah, Huh.
It's not my monster to fight, of course, but if we just leave it in there, what can anyone who isn't one of us do about it?
Where did it even come from, anyway?
Yeah, that's an important question.
I don't know. They're doing a head count. I don't know where my boss is. So that could be a problem. I found everyone else except for him.
Huh. That seems pretty bad.
Can I be your boss now?
No,
Do you think your boss
So-
turned into that thing?
I don't.
Yeah. So, at this point, Monty kind of just, after making sure everyone is safe, just sort of steps away over to like a corner of the park and is like calling some people. And as
On his cell phone.
shit's go-
On his cell phone, which definitely exists.
I mean, it's just
Wait,
really
oh,
big.
fuck.
It's just a really big.
Wait, He's no. He's using a
Landline.
yeah, a phone booth. There's a phone booth nearby. It's all good.
There's
It's all
probably a
good.
phone
Yeah.
booth nearby.
Yeah,
Looks
exactly.
like the park map that I'm setting up. Definitely a phone booth nearby.
Yeah. And then Monty sort of comes back. All right, Balthazar.
What?
If you want to do it, I called over a party of people I know to help exterminate the thing. So yeah, we should be all good.
I
Right
mean,
now I have a park map. Whee!
I suppose your people could help. I just figure we're here. We don't know.
We're here at the park with the office chairs that people grabbed.
I don't know how long this situation is going to last. It could get out by now.
Well, worst case scenario, they burn down the place.
Don't you have a bunch of like really experimental chemicals and
Burn down the place.
technology?
Alright. No. Balthazar takes the sign. Who here is coming back in with me?
I
Just sort of- Monty would raise a hand and just be like, sure, but let's not be too hasty. We got, I know we don't have much time, but I at least want to wait for reinforcements, the cavalry, that is.
I
But
mean,
the
there
more
are police around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, like authorities have shown up. They're roping off the place. They have people who are well equipped going inside already to like look for anyone who might be left inside. You know, trying to
Right.
get a perimeter going.
So, I mean, we wouldn't be jumping in literally by ourselves if we went in.
The more time
No.
we spend here, the more time someone could get hurt. Your friends can come in afterwards. But I think that it was a bad idea to get out. Having all of the people who want to leave out is fine, but I'm someone who can fight, and that is a thing that needs to be fought.
If it can be fought.
Listen, Balthazar, I don't exactly know why you're so gung-ho about this. I mean, it's being sorted out by someone else. That should be good enough.
Those people... Did you see what it did to Clive? Did you see what it did to your friends? Or rather, your... Trindamirs, rather?
I mean...
That
Yes.
thing cannot be fought by ordinary people. I have the ability to fight it. If I stand by and do nothing, then I'm not a good person.
Well, I... kind of huffs a bit.
Oh,
If I have the power
Just-
to do if one has the power to do something and chooses not to, that is not wisdom. That is not pacifism. It is indolence.
I don't know what that means, but I don't want you to go in there by yourself. I said I'd protect you, and I suppose I owe you for protecting me. So I guess I'll go
Yeah.
with you.
Now. Monty just puts up a finger. Listen, I know. I get your whole philosophy thing and all that. And, like, listen, I get it. But you have a kingdom, and you have, like, a whole thing you're, like, training up for, yeah?
Yes.
If you go in there, overestimate your own strength, and get really hurt, or worse, die, that's not bravery, that's careless recklessness, and people are going to get, and people outside of this sphere here is going to get hurt because of it. There's a reason why I called some friends that I can actually deal with it, because
Yeah, I'm pretty heckin' strong. I'm well aware of that. However, I know my limits. Yeah, I could probably give me infinite health and infinite time. I could probably dispose of that thing, but I don't have either of those things, so we're gonna wait for help, and then we're all gonna take it down together. And that includes you, and I don't know about you, points to Celestine, but like, yeah. I'm not saying don't fight the thing. But I am saying don't be reckless. Consider all options. That's how you actually do good in this world.
I'm considering the option that it's using this time to escape. Balthazar sort of like takes a moment, pats Celestine on the head. If you want to come in and help, that's fine, but stick behind me. Balthazar, like, holds his sign again and starts, readying to go back in and finish the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that. I'm coming in too. But here's the thing, I can do one of two things. I can try and stay back and act as a workshop to beef up weapons, go in close and act as a workshop.
Whichever you think is best. Your skills in combat are good, and your weapons are also great. I would not mind an upgrade to the stopgap.
Well, I can certainly give that once I have my workshop set up.
Yeah.
But once
Monty's
it's set
just
up, it
gonna-
can't move.
Yeah. Monty's gonna step forward. I guess if you're all gonna rush in, I'm gonna make sure none of you get really hurt. As long as you promise me that if you really did overestimate your strength and you're on wit's end, I'm pulling you guys out of there until the cavalry comes, provided they haven't come yet. Got it?
I
Fine
expect
by me.
you and I expect all of you to do the right thing and stand in front of me.
Yeah.
Alright, who's all doing it then? Guess all of you party people. Alright. And
I mean, is
Is
Shillelagh
Drake,
doing it? Drake?
Is Drake here? Yeah.
I think Drake is still gone.
I'll at Drake, and ask him, just in case,
The power of Jesus.
I get the
So I
idea
do wanna
that
ask.
Shillelagh is a little they're bean, so they might not.
Yeah.
Mm.
I do want to ask, real quick.
Yeah.
So are we going to be doing this fight tonight? Are we going to be doing it another time? Is it going to happen off screen? What's the deal?
I would say probably, especially since like how much we've been interrupted and also Drake's situation, that maybe we try to do the fight another time if people are okay with it. I mean, if people are like already raring to go, we can do it tonight. But
See-
also like, it sucks that Drake is
Like,
in
yeah.
this void.
I mean, I'm good to do it tonight, but like, yeah, Drake is sick, so he won't be able to participate probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
I actually want Drake to be able to
addition-
do anything in this session.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, very explicitly, Monty called a bunch of friends. Only one of them has an icon drawn, and that's his twin sister. So, I'd prefer
I mean, yeah.
if
I
we
think-
waited another time so I can get shit done.
I think I'm leaning towards do it another time, and if we aren't able to schedule something, it will be something that has happened off screen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are people good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna just improve my.
I mean, I think we have tomorrow free still if Drake's feeling better then.
If Drake's
Yeah,
feeling
yeah.
better, so people can
As a-
No,
check our
sorry.
Discord server for more updates on this.
as a minor question,
Mhm.
I guess like, are there any exploration stats? I assume probably not, but like
No, because you didn't go into the area that had the stamina tile. The one room you didn't go into was actually the bathrooms.
That's
Lamau,
really funny.
Lamau.
Well, alright.
Okay.
This was a fun time. It was unfortunate that we got interrupted by stuff a lot, but hopefully tomorrow or whenever we do this, Drake can be feeling better.
Yeah.
Let's play it by ear then. I guess for now we can wrap things up, JB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first off, let me just, while we're on this part here, start showing the icons. And Penny, while I do that, do you want to show off the fan art?
Yeah. I'll show off our one piece of fan art.
Which you requested.
Yes. So you know, you can see these things as they're posted live in Fine Dining on Discord server, of which I still have the link. Fantastic, there it is. It's a little early for it, but you know what? I'm posting it anyway. But as a little reward for staying until the end of the session, you get to see them on
Trinket.
screen.
I'm trying, but you moved him.
So, earlier in the session, Roche made a funny jape that I decided, hey Soleil, you have Balthazar's icon because you drew them, and I can't do it because I'm streaming. Please do me a favor. And so Soleil made the Balthazar Moai.
The absolutely necessary
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
It's very funny.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And we appreciate it, Soleil.
Yeah?
We appreciate it, and we appreciate you.
It's
Yeah,
very
baby.
important.
Well, I get
And
the
we appreciate you, James.
Yeah, we appreciate you for
Thanks for running this.
running funny session.
Yeah.
No
Thanks for-
problem.
Thanks for making the end of the 90s session something I've been really excited for, but have been blah about doing the middle parts in. Thanks for kickstarting a thing that should hopefully make that possible. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Because the final fight of this entire campaign is something I've been really wanting to do, and I've just brain.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me show other sides of Asphodel here. I've been wanting to draw Asphodel for ages, and I'll be real, part of my reasoning for making a session was just to draw this bastard.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He's very good.
I'm glad that his haha, I'm totally trustworthy shattered the second we saw the eye monster. Like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, huh?
Hey, news update. Rob has done some funny
Some doodles, yeah.
funny
Yeah.
doodles.
Very good, Rob.
So I'll put
Very
onto
good.
screen.
I love these.
Yeah.
So
Eyes.
from from Rob, you trained for this. Less scary.
For Demir,
trained
yeah.
it for baby worthless, big fucking hammer.
And Balthazar looking at the eye monster,
As
yeah.
the eye monster stares
Yeah.
back.
Very good.
One last thing, by the way, I found it hilarious because I thought, personally, that me vague posting that Iris's character was Chibi Usa in reverse would be an instant giveaway. But I forgot none of my friends know anything about magical girl shows.
Yeah, because the thing is, I'm the one who would have got it, but I already knew.
Yeah, I already told Penny, 'cause she's my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Well,
travels forward in time to find her parents.
I-
hope that. Sorry, go on.
I really like the running joke we have now of Celestine is always just in places on her own because her parents left before her and left her there.
Yes. It's really funny.
Mhm.
But yeah,
I hope-
very good
sorry, go on.
time.
Yeah, Roche?
I was just gonna mention, I hope that new Balthazar icon very,
very
good, and I
good.
hope
Yeah.
that I wasn't
Mhm.
being giga asshole. I felt like I was kind of being mega dickhead because I was like, oh, I can see through walls. I suppose I
Oh
am...
no, it was great torturing you by having
No,
you
it
the
was
only
funny.
one who saw the
No, it was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
nah,
afraid
it
that I was
added.
like hogging spotlight, and I was like, oh no, please, I want any of my friends to talk.
No, don't
No,
worry.
I
Balthazar's
mean, it's fine.
I mean, Balthazar's effectively the main character of the 90s.
And
So it's like it's fine.
you were using a good
Yeah.
balance of making sure you, while you were taking spotlight, slide over to friend. Hello, friend who has not spoken in a while. I'm going to have you interact with me so you can have some screen time here. Because you seem to be,
Exactly.
not getting as much focus as others. You know, you did
Yeah.
well to take the fact that you had some spotlight and
Yeah,
shine it at others.
whenever I have spotlight, I like to, if I can, be like, hey, you over there, talk.
Yeah.
Well,
I
again,
hope-
there was a lot of interruptions and stuff happening, which made it a little difficult.
Some
but
technical issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. I hope Monty is good and stuff. Just
Oh,
icon,
interesting. No,
do
I like
get
them.
up and stuff. Yeah, the kit.
well,
Yeah. And stuff.
let's talk
Yeah.
about all that another time. Let's
Yeah,
wrap
for
things
sure.
up. So,
let's wrap.
Let's wrap up.
as we've said, join Fine Dining, our Discord server, so you can
See when we complete
see when
this.
we're doing the next part of this funny thing, as well as
Yeah.
other streams
Yeah.
coming up. And
Mhm.
yeah, with that, thank you again, Jamie, for running this,
Yeah.
and my fellow players for playing in it.
Yeah.
Let's say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat, everybody.
Goodbye,
Thank
good night,
you.
chat, everybody. Chat, goodbye, night, goodbye.